Walk, little walk, small talk, big thoughts. Gonna tell them all just what I want. That street, 2 streets, I see you and me hanging on the empty swings. Count high, low, don't worry, my eyes are closed. I'm the Superman and it's my show. 1 shoe, 2, gonna kick with my new shoes. I'm gonna kick until I need new shoes. I said don't stop, don't stop, don't stop talking to me. Stop, don't stop, don't stop giving me things. Stop, don't stop, don't stop laughing about it. Stop, don't stop, don't stop. I said don't stop, don't stop, don't stop talking to me. Stop, don't stop, don't stop giving me things. Stop, don't stop, don't stop laughing about it. Stop, don't stop, don't stop. I said don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't I run, they run, everybody run, run, and we're all just having fun. Sleigh ride, boat ride, piggyback ride, I'm gonna show 'em all how I can ride. 1, 2, 3, close your eyes and count to 4, I'm gonna hide behind my bedroom door. Crayons on walls, color on a wall, draw until I've broken every law. I said don't stop, don't stop, don't stop talking to me. Stop, don't stop, don't stop giving me things. Stop, don't stop, don't stop laughing about it. Stop, don't stop, don't stop. I said
Alright, hello. Hi. So, I don't know how long this stream is gonna be. It's probably not gonna be a very long stream. But, I wanted to, go over some of the stuff that's been happening with Birdie, because apparently there have been a couple of updates. And, Mitzi's here too. Obviously, she's wanting attention. But yeah, if she ordains herself to show up on stream, I will definitely put up the camera for that. But yeah, hi. How's everyone doing? Good, I hope. Hey, Jenny. So I'm kind of just gonna go in chronological order. I can't fucking sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. From the stuff that was kind of posted in the Discord channel. You stubbed your clubbed foot. I'm sorry to hear that. Talk about Sonic 3 first. Well, I mean, what do you want me to say about it that I haven't already said? The trailers aren't convincing me that it's gonna be anything amazing yet. Haven't seen the first two movies. And, I might drag my feet a little bit on seeing this one. Don't know yet. But considering it's got Shadow in it, I'll probably go see it. Hey, Pixelton. If you want my thoughts on the scene that they posted on YouTube, I did see the movie DLC. Thought that was interesting. Definitely not playing that. I already spent $60 on the damn thing. I'm not paying more money for it. Hey, Distression. What are my thoughts on, like, the scene that they, like, the movie clip they put out on YouTube, the fight scene? I don't know. I thought Keanu Reeves' delivery was kind of strange. Or it's not really the delivery, it was, like, the voice quality. Like, it sounds like he's got something in his mouth. You know what I mean? Or it's like the microphone was, like, slightly muffled or something. I don't know. I don't know what was up with that. It's like a little too mumbly for my liking. But then again, I guess that's kind of what Shadow is, like, as a personality. Don't know. I also thought the animations were kind of lackluster. A little bit stiff. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like... I guess what I could say is, like... I don't know, it's fucking CGI cartoon characters. Like, just go full, like, go all out with the animation for the action scenes. I don't know why it's gotta be, like, so stiff. You know what I mean? I don't like your T-series. I sound so repressed? What do you mean by that? Hey, Beetle. Hi. Okay, it's childish, can't be no homegirl dropping like the NASDAQ. Move white girls like this coke up my ass crack. You're trying to dethrone me for spot on number one, but you India, you lose. So I don't know. I feel like it's a little lackluster. You know, like you're holding back? What do you mean? Holding back on what? But yeah, it just seems kind of lackluster to me. And, I feel like if they're animated CGI characters, like, just, you don't have to, like, you don't have to make it feel realistic, you know? They're cartoon characters, just go all out with, like, the fight scenes and shit. You know what I mean? It feels very, like... It feels hollow. No, that's just really my takes on it. On what you really want to say, or maybe you just sound like that normally. Honestly, if you want the truth, I don't know, I guess I'm just tired. My sleep schedule has been flipped, like, upside down the last couple of days. Hi, tired, I'm Yen. Yen, I saw your comment earlier. What do you want me to say? I thought it was cringe. I'm so sorry that I hurt your fucking feelings by calling it cringe. Oh, it was. Well, then what the fuck? Why are you trying to give me shit for it? If you guys don't know, there was a Tanya call. You're all stinky. There was a call, like a confrontation call with Tanya. I don't know, some guy that was in the Discord for a while. Like, he never interacted with anybody. Nobody fucking knew him. But he did some shit, sent people lolicon. I wasn't fully paying attention, to be honest. I just wanted to hear what he had to say for himself. And people in DMs were like, yeah, we're holding off on doing anything until we have this call. And I was like, okay, whatever. So I wanted to listen in on this call, and my god, it was... Like, if you don't like the Senate, you would hate this call. Both Vlad and me, we both needed comfort food after that call. Like, Jesus Christ. He intersected with everyone, actually, not me. I spoke to him, like, a couple of times. I think people have this misconception that just because I talk to somebody means, like, I know them. Or I'm friends with them. It's like, no, I don't... People talk to me all the time. People message me all the time. It's like, if I don't respond, it's probably just because I didn't get around to it. What, so people dogpiled him? No, it's not the dogpiling. It's hard to explain. I just felt like the moral, like, the moralizing and there was a lot of, like, how could you do this kind of air to it. And it felt like half the people were just, like, spurging for the sake of spurging, and then the other half, like, actually meant it, unironically. And I was like, okay, this is gay. It's the same shit I criticized the Senate for. I don't know, it's fine if you want to be cringe in a call, but then don't get mad when people call it what it is, right? What the fuck, they talking about you having a sex scandal? Yeah, it's a meme from Kumo. Can't get over the level 3 clearance bullshit? Well, I'm sure that they were just taking the piss out of that. But anyway, that's the context behind that. So sorry I called it cringe. If that hurts your feelings, consider this my formal apology. Now that's real. Writing the 100-page doc right now. Anyway. That's gay. I wanna be gay. Oh yeah. People have said that me playing this song is like cancer. Say sorry to Mush or you're gay. Who's Mush? I don't know. I guess my whole opinion on it is like... You find out someone was doing some bad shit, just block them, ban them, move on. I don't know why it has to be a huge deal. Mitzi, what you want? I'm gonna draw Bible-accurate Enlaa. No thanks. I want to eat, but everyone at the house is asleep. Now I know how that is. When you grew up in a family of 6, you're like, you have no idea how to be quiet. Every move you make is gonna wake up the entire house. Eat your family. Bro, finding out Stop Rosa support is still active to this day. Isn't that like Mongrel? Mystic Mongrel or whatever her name was? Alright, shall we get into the Birdie stuff? I feel like enough people are here. Okay. Let me get this set up properly. So, I'm just gonna kind of go down the list with stuff, and I assume a lot of this is in chronological order. Yeah, this one is on December 5th. Okay. I'll go ahead and pull this up. Shit, I have too many windows open. Imagine not wanting to trust cops. I mean, I can understand the distrust, but like, I don't know, in the world we live in, you kind of you don't really have a choice but to like put your trust in authority sometimes. Even if you don't like them. Even if there's like a shit ton of stuff wrong with them, it's like, sometimes you just don't have a choice, right? It's either that or the meth head down the street. Someone getting robbed and they'd be calling the fire department instead. Okay. I want to thank Clef for, like, putting most of these in the archival channel. Thank you. There's good and bad authority. Call them in the right situations if you need them. Yeah, unfortunately it's a gamble if they're gonna help you or not, but it's like, it's better than the 0% chance, you know what I mean? It's better than not trying to get help at all. Oh my god, where the fuck is it? There it is. Oh, there she is. Kind of. There she is. Matey, don't do that. Give her privacy. Yeah, okay. I'll wait till she's done. God damn. Every time she's on screen. Let her bathe in peace. Good point. I think she's done, though. There we go. Yeah, she was like, well then stop looking, bitch. Alright, I need to get this thing pulled up. She's so cute. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. I'm like sleepy all the time. Because I'm not taking my vitamins. The vitamins I'm supposed to be taking, and then I forget. Alright, can you guys see this properly? No, you can't. Okay, hold on. No, never mind, you can. Alright. I'm just making sure that this is like... This is fine. Yeah, well that's what the tweet says. Give me a second. So on December 5th, Laurel posted this. She says, "Hi, I'm still on break, but please don't associate me with Jack anymore. I'm not getting into it further." Fair enough. "This is the last thing related to any type of drama I will post. Doubt it. So if you follow me for that, then leave now, because I'm gonna be myself now. Lol. Laurel time. Making this post because I know Twitter Neanderthals will invent conspiracy theories about how I'm evil if I try and mind my own business about this, because they're incapable of logical inferences," Jesus Christ, "and reading between the lines." Always great to end it with a Joker, was that Minesweeper? Always good to end it with a Joker picture. Chat, I'm not here to make... God. I like how it's just normal to say chat now, even if you're not talking to a chat. Chat, I'm not here to make... Oh my god. Chat, is this real? God, like, Twitch culture has invaded, like, Gen Alpha. It's bad. Chat, I'm not here to make moral proclamations on whether or not Jack is ontologically evil. Jesus Christ, woman. Did you have the thesaurus sitting next to you? I'm just saying that I'm dipping from this. I just love the mix of, like, Twitch lingo, and proclamations. Like, very flowery speech. It's a very weird dynamic to me. The fuck is ontologically? I don't really actually know. And Enlaa angry at big words. We know, like, big word scary. No, it's not a Kumo word. I actually, if I were to try and take a crack at what it means, I don't know. I wouldn't be able... I, like, have a vague idea in my mind, but... That's a Vosh word. I'm just say that I'm dipping from this. Make your own choice, but I've been so constantly scared and horrifically nervous for 2 months straight. Enough of that, it's Laurel time. And you know what? Fair enough. So... what I can assume from this is that she doesn't associate with Jack anymore. And it's probably due to a lot of the stuff, that we're about to read. Good music, by the way. What next? So also, there is a Birdie archive. Anyone who wants to form an opinion on damage coda 6969 deserves to have the full knowledge of this person's behavior. There's a mega folder. Jesus Christ. Should we go into it now or should we wait? Because it's just an archive of a bunch of, like, art, animations, and screenshots, but it's like... I'm just here for the cat cam, the real content. That's base. I don't know if I'm gonna click on the mega folder, to be honest. That archive is too much. It might take forever. Yeah, and a lot of it is probably not relevant anyway. That folder is fucking huge, yeah, so I'm just gonna skip that. I did like this this tweet though with Birdie saying, "Okay, I'm sick of being this week's hot juicy drama and having the dehumanization and demonization of myself so wildly normalized again. People are scraping the bottom of the barrel for rumors. I'm leaving for a bit. Everyone get your shit together. This is like 2017, time is a flat circle." Have they posted anything since then? No, actually, so... surprisingly, he's kind of stuck to his word on that. For now. But also there's, like, IRL stuff going on, too, so that might explain it. But yeah, just for the past couple of months, Birdie was like... holy shit, they stayed offline. Yeah, I'm surprised. At least they stayed off of Twitter. But after like months straight of spurging about Cinny and everything else on Twitter, they actually stayed off, which is surprising. But also good for him, I guess. It's a Christmas miracle. I learned of it last night from Chris's chat. Yeah. Wait, is he on Blue Sky? Let me check. It's a good question, actually. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go into the mega folder, because that sounds like it'd be a pain in the ass. It would make this stream like 8 hours long. And then, also on the 5th, so we're talking like a week ago, all of this started happening. So Queen, from what I understand, Queen is someone that Jack was staying with for a bit. Is that right, guys? Just from what I've read so far. So, oh, Queen is Izzy. Actually, that does make sense. Because I think Queen posted a video with the cat in it. And we know that Izzy has the cat, so that makes sense. So I guess we can say that this is Izzy. So if you remember, Izzy is the person that was in that Cinny video. The one who went, well, it's my cat now. And it was like also not making any sense. Oh my goodness. Alright. I did make this like 2 days ago, although I did edit some words around, so let's be respectful at least. Alright, so this is Izzy on December 5th. I'm sorry if you can't read this very well, but neither can I. Enlaa Learns to Read Challenge. Wow, thanks. The novel. Well, that's what you got me for. Warning! Do not harass anyone mentioned. I love when they start with this, because the harassment is inevitable. Be respectful to each other and remember two things can be true at once. These past few days, I've learned a lot about Jack, and who Jack is as a person. This... I understand being, like... On one hand, I can understand being willfully ignorant, because somebody's your friend, but I feel like... It's like a half-truth. It's like, I learned so much about Birdie, but it's like, did you really? Or did you just kind of cast it aside because Jack was your friend at the time? But anyway, so whether or not Izzy's telling the truth here is debatable. I will elaborate in greater detail later. It's just that I made this, like, a few days ago. But I do think that his audience or people who know him should know a bit about him as a person. I feel like a lot of them do, and they just don't care. They admit that they believe the... Oh god, I can't read. Maybe this is Enlaa Learns How to Read stream. They admit that they always believe the victim, which is stupid because you don't know the whole story. I mean, fair? But just because you believe that somebody is like a victim doesn't mean that their behavior is okay and that you should be enabling that. You know what I mean? I do think his audience or people who know him should know a bit more about him as a person. After all... I failed the challenge. After all, Jack does have an influence on a lot of minors, and people as a whole. Influence is influence, no matter how good or bad. I've learned so much from the internet, aka you guys, my audience. Plus from being, well, a friend of his. God, my throat. Did consider myself a friend of his, but with so much that has drawn my attention, his behavior, his past, and even present, I don't know how much longer I can steady myself. I don't know, I just don't know how you can be that ignorant, especially because all of this has been, like, in contention for years now, apparently. I confronted him literally yesterday. What about the future? It's a good question. Why would you want to be friends with Jack? They sound like such a burden with their victimhood. I mean, kind of true, though. Where was I? I confronted him literally yesterday, both in person and online. Why can't you just say that you confronted Jack? And I even gave it a night to see what Jack would do after literally kicking us out of the group chat. Nothing, just radio silence. If you live with Jack in person, why do you need to confront them in a group chat? I'm so confused. This is like when I learned that Lio had a group chat with all of his adopted kids, including his wife. It's like, you guys live in the same house. It kind of reminds me when me and my siblings, like, I think the closest thing I had ever done to that with my family is we all had Nintendo DSs and we just used the PictoChat feature just to text each other. But that's because we would be like 2 stories apart from each other, and it's like you don't want to go all the way up to their room to tell them to like give you back your iPod or something. So hang on, I need to cough. Fuck. Dude, PictoChat was based. Jack was never gonna win against Claw because he doesn't care. It was never... I don't think it was ever... Hey, Villa! Villa. I keep forgetting to give you... a chat moderator. There you go. It's good to see Villa here. Villa! If you want to play today, I'm down, by the way. I'm down with the syndrome. Pictionary? No. I'm talking about PictoChat on the original DS. Yes, thank you. PictoChat was based. You know what we used to do? We just used to sit there and, like, color in the entire screen. And then erase it and then do it again. Anyway, PictoChat is better than a Discord GC. I'm just gonna say that right now. Based song coming up, by the way? Wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah, why would you need the internet when you had PictoChat? Oh, cool. Someone dropped their wrench. Where were we on this? Galaxy, why would you say that? God, my voice! Birdie is pretty insignificant, Destruction, and these people met Birdie IRL first, and on top of that, there isn't a single fully made video documenting Birdie's shit that's still up. I mean, I feel like Birdie did a pretty good job documenting their own crazy behavior, just in that one video that they did. Fuck! Hang on. What do you mean, Enlaa trying not to be gross? Y'all remember the Spoctor coverage? Yes, we all do. You know, once we finish with the Birdie stuff, there's actually a video I kinda... Enlaa sent you a very important DM, I'm sure it is. What the fuck is this? Do I really have to put a pause on everything just to see what this is? Okay, hold on. The annoying thing is that I have to, like, download it and then see if it'll, like, be brought up onto my thing. I don't like this already. I don't know what this is. Fuck! Okay, it just wants me to download it again. This had better be worth it. For all the setup I have to do. Oh, it's behind everything. Hold on. Here. Why is the resolution so fucking low? What the fuck is happening? You asked me to! Okay, that's enough of that. It's villager news? How the fuck am I supposed to know? It was a good distraction from what I was doing anyway. Chris gaslighting. Dude, why would you bring that up on stream? That's so random, dude. Yeah, well, you're the one who refused. You're the one who refused to watch Gilded Pooh's amazing Mass Effect 3 AMV on stream, like a coward. So... I like it. It comes from a Twitter account called Brain Rot Dimension. It's kind of true though. If it had copyright music, I ain't gonna play it. Chris, how could you didn't? Fuck it, Chris. Send it to me. I'll just show you the best part of it on stream here. I will bear this cross for you. I'm just that cool. Anyway, while he's doing that, I'm gonna get back to this. Enlaa turned... What a messiah. Enlaa turned into internet Jesus. My shit doesn't get monetized anyway. I don't care. I don't make a living off of this, so I have nothing to lose. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay, guys. You have to see this. This is Vlad's Mass Effect AMV that he made in 2012. Where's the climax of the AMV though? Okay, here we go. I think this is it. It gets better. I'm just letting it play out, man. And then it gets back to the Mass Effect shit. I don't know anything about Mass Effect. Hand check. Everybody hand check. Put up both hands. Anyway. That's like the best part of it. Okay, anyway. Gooner poo. Okay. Where were we? Right. We were on the second to last paragraph. The best part is the sex scene? Yes! Because it's like during like the he chose that for the bridge, like the epic guitar solo part of the song. I just thought it was so funny. Mitzi laying down? Yeah. She's just chilling. Clipped. Anyway. Jack told me he was ready for the truth, that he was stable enough, and that he was sick and tired of being kept in the dark. Kept in the dark of what? I told him why we kept him in the dark, due to his rock bottom and— Kept him in the dark of what? Does anybody fucking know? After all, you don't really tell even more extremely bad news to the person that's already in a horrible mental state due to said extremely bad news. Okay. Kept him in the basement? I gotta clip Mitzi's nails today. And I will prove to Cinny that it is indeed a one-person job. I don't care what you say. If you don't know how to clip your cat's nails without, like, 2 people holding the cat down... I don't know, figure your shit out. Again, I will elaborate later, but for now, a cat nail clipping stream, no. No, I don't mean I'm gonna do it on stream. That would be so dumb. I would have to, like, angle myself perfectly so I'm not on camera. Anyway, I will elaborate later, But for now, I'll keep some things still private, although you can probably infer by what I mean by this, but please, again, do not go harass it. Yes, I know. The reason why she hasn't been saying anything, because of that, speaking of Laurel, and she wants to put distance between herself and all this. It doesn't directly involve her and instead is freaking her out. But like, the thing is, Laurel can't deny her role in, like, helping Jack get $10,000 from stupid people. You know? Because, like, Laurel was a big part in, like, promoting that GoFundMe. Along with other people. And I feel like anyone who promoted that GoFundMe needs to take an L for it. The money has gone nowhere. I don't even know if Jack has it or not. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I mean, I don't necessarily care that if people feel like they got scammed, because it's like they kind of deserve it. I'll speak more on that later. They all set up Birdie to fail because now Birdie is gonna get a visit from the IRS if he's been mismanaging his funds. I doubt it. I'm happy they got scammed. Yeah, I'm with Chris on this one. Like, I'm not happy about it, but I also don't feel bad for them. I feel like this needs to be a valuable learning lesson for those people that, like, throw their money at things just based on emotion alone. And because they feel pity for somebody. Or because of social pressure, like, if you don't donate, you're a bad person. Like, this needs to be a learning lesson for them. A very valuable life lesson. But I'll talk more about that in a bit. Speaking of freaking out, Jack said he was ready, but when me and Ara confronted him, he kicked us out of the GC. He said he was done arguing with us. What a load of horse shit. Censoring shit. Okay, if any parent got their credit card stolen so that the person could donate to Birdie, then I feel bad for the parents. At least. He said he changed, plus now that he's stable, he can handle it. He's just proved me right and him wrong. With how he's handled this, I don't think he's ready to be back online. I wish I noticed this from the start. Back online? He never left. I don't think he's ready to be... I mean, technically he's gone, I guess. But, I don't know. Wish I noticed this from the start, and that was my fault. Better late than never, I suppose. I don't know if it's that you didn't notice it, it's just that you didn't care. Like, I wish I noticed earlier that he wasn't ready to be back online. Then why were you guys, like, spending months protecting him? Isn't that an indication that you're aware that he's not ready to, like, be on the internet? The GoFundMe has 12K right now, so I'm assuming the GoFundMe money hasn't been paid out yet. Because, like, if GoFundMe is, like, still accumulating money, it's not being paid out yet at that time, right? Like, don't they have to, like, close the GoFundMe in order for that shit to get paid out? Now I'm not going to post any screenshots yet, or maybe even never. Privacy reasons. Plus, I don't want to pull the trigger just yet. Maybe. It will depend on what will happen. So... I don't know. Sounds kind of like... It almost sounds like blackmail to me. Does that depend on if Birdie does what you want them to do or not? Is that what that depends on? But I want to just say something minor for reasons I already said at the start. As a little tidbit, we are currently watching Jack's I'm Back video. You haven't watched it yet? With me, Ara, and another person who I'll be calling Jane Doe. Okay, are they missing? Had to take a break because we didn't have enough time. After all, we do have a life. Anyway, while watching Jack's I'm Back video, the video has led us finding some inconsistencies within his own story in the only reason you're watching it and scrutinizing it now is because you don't like him anymore. I don't think, like, I don't know. Total claw vindication? I didn't know he needed it. Jenny. We can't... Inconsistencies within his own story. We can't verify anything about the detailed abuse, nor no confirming or denying, but there are sections we are concerned about. Okay, like what? Oh, you're just not gonna say. Okay. Before I end this, Ara wanted to add this little tidbit. Quote, I want to make it clear that I was never a Birdie defender. What? Then who are you? Who's Ara? Wasn't Ara also a person that Birdie was living with? I think it's someone... Yeah, if you allowed them to stay in your house, you've defended them. Because obviously you would support them if you would allow them to live in your house. Ara is Kaz and re-uploaded Cindy's explanations. I see. So Kaz was a work friend of Cindy, from what I remember. Right? Right. I don't support you, but I have access to key Y home and me while I sleep. That totally makes sense. This person's trying to walk back their friendship with Birdie and it's not working. Yeah. I don't know. Their entire friendship circle just sounds like a mess, to be honest. I didn't delve very far into it and hoped she had improved. Instead, she victimized multiple children, Eno and Cinna especially. Wait, Eno? Oh, also... Whoa, Cinny. They're talking about Cinny, not Jack. I was like, wait, huh? And proceeded to target me and my friends. She said heinous shit, shifted blame, and was damn lucky to deal with Dorothy alone. Who is Dorothy? Now, Jack's past has come to haunt him. I had never delved deep into research and hoped he improved. Instead, he victimized Draggy/Juno a few years ago, expressed no guilt or remorse, and proceeded to target me and my friends, Jane Doe especially. If you're referring to the video that Jack made at the beginning of the year, I mean, you could have known all this stuff ahead of time. Especially if you're gonna let them live in your house, maybe you should watch the video that is them explaining their life and their past behavior and their present day behavior and their mindset on things. If you're gonna let this person live with you, I think it would be important to know who's living with you, right? Dorothy's not in Kansas anymore. Do not doubt that I do what I have to if it means keeping my friends safe. Okay then. I don't know what, it's just empty words. So someone asks here, oh, this is Little Guy. Apparently this is the 15-year-old that they were interacting with on Tumblr, I guess. Enlaa, you're expecting too much. Maybe. Could I ask what happened to the 10K? I remember you saying that you were mad with how it was handled, quote-unquote. Could you give the details, or give us a picture of Jack's current situation? Yeah, just a simple picture of the entire situation. Not just yet, because that deserves its own separate post. It's that bad, smiley face. I hate when people tease information. But let's just say it's rotting there, not being used. Well, I don't think it can be used yet. Right? Because, like, it hasn't been paid out yet. That's the fan who drew the hypersexual sonas? Okay, I see. By the way, the only way I can keep myself sane in this is by using emojis. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Also, sorry for the questions, but how can I ask about Al's involvement, egress? How are they handling things with Jack? Are they still involved? Have they told you anything? Izzy says, all I know is that Al and Jack are 100% still talking. I don't know who Al is. God, there's so many names. Okay, so this is about GC shit. I don't really care about that. Oh, I got so much to the point where Jack cannot cover his tracks. If he points and blames people that are around me, like Laurel, me, Ara, and Jane Doe, I got recipes. Thumbs up emoji. But unfortunately, I don't have a full picture of anything past our friend group. Hopefully soon, though. Okay. So that's it for that thread, I'm pretty sure. And this is still, a lot of stuff was dropped on the 5th, but like, I realize this, not saying anything online is what Jack wants. I'm not scared of him, I'm scared for him. But if he wants to keep acting this way, then so be it. I've learned even more, and also got the confirmation that Jack has abused his siblings, even as recently as 2022. I mean, abusing your siblings as an adult, while your siblings are still children, that's pretty fucking bad. That's really bad. Like, I can understand, like, feuding with your siblings when you're all around the same age, and you're just pissing each other off constantly. But if you're already an adult, and your sibling is, like, less, or more than half your age, like, fighting with them is so... Yeah, it's bad. Didn't he threaten to beat up his 7-year-old brother? Well, that's what people are saying. And that's not the only horrible thing. There's even audio proof of him threatening to beat up his 7-year-old brother. Imagine what could have happened behind closed doors. IDK if you saw this, but there's audio proof of Jack threatening to beat up the 7-year-old. Okay, hold on. I gotta pause the music. I can't hear anything. This is so quiet. I have it turned up max. Hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is so loud. So that's, I guess that's it. If you don't know who Sailor is Birdie's younger brother. So when was that voice clip? So this was posted 3 years ago. Meaning that Jack might have been around, like, what, 17, 18? Right? Which Birdie loves to shit on constantly, by the way, as well as Alvina as of new. Who? Sailor has anxiety whenever he sees Jack because Jack abuses him and threatens him and shit. 17 by what he claims in his return video. Okay, so Jack would have been 17 and his brother 7 at the time? The goofy music, I'm just gonna pause it. Put on my own music. That's way better. Don't have a screenshot of this, but I looked through old messages. Okay, well, that's just hearsay. He hates Sailor and calls him disabled and shit. Okay, this is actually from Birdie, so let's read this. Is this Birdie? I don't know who they're... I don't know who Alvina is, so I don't know how it's relevant. Do you guys know how old Sailor is? I'll give you a quick answer. He's 7. Do you guys know Sailor, my brother? Why is this blurred out? If this is Birdie talking, then why is it censored? Do you guys know Sailor, my brother, because he has anxiety from Jack? Wait, is Sailor not... So is Alvina a different... Oh, okay, so Alvina is Birdie's younger sister. Okay, got it. Oh, oh, Jesus, these are going so fast. Jack said he wanted to beat them up and yelled at them and hit them. Okay, this is a really stupidly cropped screenshot. Somehow you wonder why your sister sees you this way, Lamau. You're the only person tearing your relationships apart. Eat your heart out, Birdie. Who is this? Well, who's talking here? I don't know. But not only does Birdie force their... Oh, I can't play this one on stream. Hang on a second. Whoops. Don't know if I can play that one on stream either. There, okay, here we go. That crop job, I know. So not only does Birdie force their ferret to give them... I don't know what that is, but also beat their younger siblings, or at least, you know, threatening to do it. I don't know if there's any proof that Jack actually does hit his siblings, or at least, you know, beat up a 7-year-old, but... Yeah. It's definitely crazy to be 10 years older than your brother and be like, I'm going to beat you up. Pretty crazy. People claim there's audio of him hitting his siblings on Kiwi Farms. Oh. Well, I probably can't play that on stream. Okay. Next shit. What is this? Oh, it was taken down. Rip. Yeah, there's the audio proof, the fall of damaged coda. Currently reading it, but the first 2 pages already has Alvina face out in the open. Oh, great start. What? Do we want to read this doc? Well, okay, let's see how long it is. Okay, not a... Already, I don't want to face docs people, so I'm not gonna do that. If it's got people's real faces in there, I don't want to bring it up on stream. I'm not gonna do that. So, okay, what day is this? This is the 9th, so this is 4 days later from the stuff that we've seen so far. Pretty good questions being asked here. Hopefully my wording makes sense. Yeah, to me as well. I've also wanted to pull the trigger so much, although I've also learned so much from the Cindy situation, and I knew it wasn't the right time. Jack was living with my friend, and I didn't know if he could see my posts. Okay, so Jack wasn't living with Izzy specifically. Jack was living with a friend. Okay, fair enough. So I had to refrain from doing too much. It was a mix of worry and waiting. I was waiting for the right time to say anything because I wanted to confront him. Now that I have, 1, confronted him, and 2, he's not here, I don't have to worry about Jack nor for my friend. I'll be clear about this, because Jack keeps thinking I am. I'm not afraid of him. I'm worried for him. From all the suicide threats he makes, I had to walk on eggshells around him. Now I don't have to anymore. Well, something I guess you kind of have to learn, Izzy, is that if someone is constantly making suicide threats, whenever they're upset with you, or upset about anything, the stream crashed? No, it's still going for me. Maybe you just had a hiccup on your side. Because it's all running fine on my end. Yeah, okay. But, like, if someone's constantly threatening suicide over the slightest inconveniences, like they're upset, or you make them upset, or you do something to, like, anger them, and they're always threatening suicide, they're probably not gonna commit suicide. Okay? I don't think you have to worry about that. Because they themselves are trivializing it by threatening it so often over the drop of a hat, you know? Psychiatric help should be mandatory for this entire group. But do we really want to pay the tax dollars for that? I don't know, man. The time is right, so now me and Ara are gonna write a doc. Oh boy. And even post a video about this situation. Hopefully it'll be able to reach Jack's audience so they know who Jack is as a person. Elon can pay for it. I'm sorry that we're not doing it fast enough, but we have to make sure we get our evidence in order, keep things that need to be private, and make sure that everyone can stay safe, reasonable, and okay. That's why we're now able to say the things we want to say. There's also just so much happening and what's happened that getting things all together is a bit challenging, especially with college and work in the way, sorry. We're too busy. So again, apologies for being a bit slow. Hopefully now that college is done and finals are almost over, we should be able to focus on it. Although it might still be slow cause God, so much happened and I just want a brain break from this too. Haha. I mean, fair enough. Anyway, thank you for your patience. I hope everyone that Jack left as victims are able to heal and grow. fair enough, I guess. Who's this? Okay, I don't know. It's just the one, like, complaining, I guess. Yo, I found one of Jack's alt accounts on Toy House. Well, I don't know if this is actually one of his alt accounts. Although that does look like something he would draw. I don't know when this was posted, so I can't verify if this was recent. It was not recent, because, they're saying I get out of my teens only 4 months ago, so they would have just turned 18, so no, this is not recent. Okay. IDK if that's fake or not. Personally, I think that is. Well, it's just impossible to verify. So. 2 pages of bullet points of Birdie's behavior. Alright, when was this posted? December 9th. Okay, on the same day. So Go Kato says... Oh wait, hold on. There is a lot, and a lot that has gone over just last night. Hopefully now the dust can settle, and I can say this. He's not in our state anymore. We kicked him out. I confronted him on so many things, which I'll say in a more formal post. I'm hoping he didn't attempt anything physical with y'all. Nah, he didn't. He just sat there while I confronted him. Jack tried to leave once, so I forced his ass to sit back down. Because he said he was ready for the truth. What do you mean by forced him to sit down? Do you mean you just told him to sit down, or did you, like, physically make him sit back down? That's, it's interesting wording, honestly. The what? What? The Toy House account turns out it's a bait account according to Kiwi Farms. Okay. The only time he talked to us was when he tried to refute something, otherwise he was quiet, and then near the end he started crying. Okay. Only time, sorry, there was multiple. Personally, it's hard to get into, because if I say one thing, people will misconstrue my words easily, because I don't have the right wording. I mean, fair enough. That happens to me all the time. All I'll say is, highly likely he was lying and manipulating me till the very end. I had to make some edits, and while I was editing, I had to add some stuff in that I realized and remembered he did, because it was that bad. This was 2 pages long, and even then, it's still not all of it. So I guess this is a list of, like, reasons why they kicked him out? Maybe? I only assume that. It's just their grievances with Birdie, I guess. I hate Google Doc culture. I do too. That's why I'm very hypercritical of Google Docs. It's like, if you're gonna put in the effort to make one, at least have it be good with good evidence and structure. Manipulation and gaslighting, guilt tripping. Quote, you bit off more than you could chew. That's not... That in itself isn't guilt tripping, that's just it's just a turn of phrase. What? I feel bad for Birdie's siblings. Yeah. But they might... I don't know how old... I guess we know that the youngest one is like 10 now. I feel bad for him. I feel bad for... Well, no. Do I feel bad for his parents? They kind of brought this on themselves. Why were they allowing a 12-year-old, Birdie, to be on the internet unrestricted, to the point where Birdie was even live streaming constantly and doxing their family address? You know what I mean? Save the cats. As far as I know, the one cat, Skirp, which is the worst name in the fucking world, but that cat is still with Izzy as far as I know. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna stay that way unless Cindy gets the law involved, which I'm surprised she hasn't done yet. Because it's been... Remember when Cindy was like, you have until the 25th of October? It's like, I don't know, it's been like 2 months now. It's been almost 2 months. No one, the question is why after doxing their address they let Jack continue being online. It's a very good question. It just seemed like they didn't want to deal with, like, the outbursts or the anger or the drama or the complaining. I think a lot of parents are like that these days, where they don't really, like, put their foot down until it's already too late to do so. Legit, all these people look the same in my head. Well, they all sound the same, that's for sure. The real Nightmare Before Christmas. Christmas is gonna be nice. I'm just gonna be hanging out with my family. We're gonna have a nice Christmas meal. Might stay at their place for a couple of days. It's gonna be nice. I'm excited. Just to spend some quality time. Oh, miss you stretching. She's so cute. Not even Jack Skellington would find this whole drama endearing. You're gonna visit your boyfriend's family? Nice. Enlaa gets kicked out for bringing up Birdie at the dinner table again. I don't talk about internet drama with my family. Like, they know I do YouTube stuff, and my mom watches my streams sometimes, but other than that, they don't really know much about it. Where was I? Also, masking, quote-unquote. I don't know what that means. Lots of autistic people mask. I don't get it. The fuck? The fuck? There's wet shit in the air. I heard that Izzy is planning on renaming the cat Latte. She didn't get used to the name Skirp. I mean, what cat would? Yeah, Latte is a much better name, especially for a tortie cat. It's a much better name for a cat, in my opinion. It's more respectful than Skirp or Stupid. I know what masking is. Yeah, I mean, you're probably just telling people in the chat. But it's like, I don't know why that's here as a bullet point without any other context. Masking is so stressful. It could just be ignoring her. She's also a stranger to the cat still, because it's... I mean, that's also the thing. It's like, if other people call my cat's name, she's not gonna listen to them. But if I call her name, obviously she's gonna listen to me, because she knows my voice. And I say her name in a very specific way. I mean, I can prove it. Mitzi! Who's a good girl? A good girl. I'm so sorry. Yeah? Just so sleepy. You're such a sweet thing. She might leave and come over here because I got her attention. Good girl. Do I have her treats here somewhere? Baby talk Enlaa? Well, duh! She's my cat. She can't even keep her little eyes open. Well, she was sleeping.
We're looking at it, dude. The earth is flat. The earth is
Whoa!
flat.
Streamline? Streamline? Streamline donated? Holy shit. I don't know why it doesn't show the amount. God damn it. Streamline fed the cat. How much did you give? Jesus, I still haven't figured this shit out. Fuck. I can't check right now. Shit. Dude, I don't even have the Ko-Fi app on my phone. Yes, donations through the Ko-Fi equal treats for Mitzi. It never showed the amounts I've given. I hate that so much. It doesn't even say how much in the thing. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Sorry. Yes, I know, Mitzi. Mitzi's gonna get treats soon. Let me take this down so I can just check the Ko-Fi. $5 treat for the cat, please. Okay. Okay, $5. Thank you so much, Streamline. I appreciate it. Give me 1 second. I gotta go find them. Intermission. Where are they? Come here, baby. We can take everything that you want and breaking all the bones and leaving far away. Walking together. Alright, come on, Mitzi. Hi! Okay. Breaking all the bones and leaving far away. Breaking all the bones and leaving far away. Breaking all the bones and leaving far away. Always thinking about what I should have done, yeah. Always thinking about what I should have done, yeah. Yes, hand reveal. You've seen my hands before, guys. Relax. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, she's probably gonna be, looking around for more for a while. That's just what she does. But she'll be back. Here, I'll toss her another one. Fuck it. I'll give her one of her favorites. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can, throw it right. You want your... Let's go, girl! Damn it. There we go, that one hit. I'm running out of the ones that she really likes. I can feed her so many treats and she won't gain weight. Like, her weight is still really good. You good girl. By the way, that pad that she sleeps on is electric heated, so she's spoiled. I decided to give her, don't you have a wheel for her? I do. She's got a cat wheel, too. And, I take her outside on a harness, so she gets plenty of exercise. She does have a very good metabolism. She burns her calories to make room for more treats. True. All done, Mitzi. All done. Well, hopefully she comes back. If she doesn't, I'll just hide this thing. It also depends on the harness, Twisted. Like, I found a really good harness on Amazon. Sometimes you just don't have the right harness. Alright, anyway, back to it. Thank you, again, Streamline. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Where were we? Let's see. Makes people uncomfortable. Dorothy and the MLP smile horror vid. I guess that's a video she made, or that Birdie made. A friend found his behavior on pre-con night weird. Pre-con night? Ara drove there and back to a ramen place and had to take him back, spending a shit ton of gas. Is this stuff that happened recently? Like, since he's been living with them? Or is this stuff that happened, like, years ago and they're just holding grudges? It's a gory MLP video. Yeah, I guess I could have guessed. You could probably resume at a random spot in this doc and it would just make as much sense as anything else. That's true. It just seems like very, like, unorganized, like, bullet points of grievances that, like, that only they would understand. Although, I do understand the glorification of his self-harm scars, because it's... I'm of the opinion it's not just glorification or romanticization. I think it really is a fetish for him. He has God, autism voice. He has self-described it as a self-harm addiction. Which could be him miswording it, but to me it really feels like it's like some kind of weird fascination or even a fetish. Like, every single character he draws has, like, a disgusting amount of self-harm scars. Some of them, like, still red and bleeding and shit. It's just fucking weird. Self-destructive addiction. Yeah, I don't know. It's one thing to, like, represent self-harm scars, like, on a character. It's another thing to just, like, plaster it fucking everywhere. He has scars on his hypersexual sona, so I'd say it's a fetish. I mean, but that brings up the question, though. Like, if you guys remember the Dolly Guts drama, like, Dolly Guts would also kind of do the same, where, on her sona, they started getting more and more self-harm scars. But, like, when does it breach past the point of, like, either being artistic representation into, like, being a fetish or at least a sick fascination? Yeah, Dreamalgia. I actually did follow Dreamalgia on Twitter for a while, and then they started posting, like pictures of them having just cut themselves, and I was like, okay, alright, I'm out. Like, okay, you clearly have problems. Still. Don't you dare call Birdie Sona a human shadow. That is an insult to Shadow. I have a tendency to harm my skin, yet I don't get why all their sonas are all self-harm freaks. It really looks like a fetish. It's a... yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Constantly talking about wanting Cindy dead. Well, at least that's kind of confirmed, I guess. Excuses. So just POTs for everything physically laboring. What does POT mean? Or what does it stand for? Where is she? Let's see. Where are you? I don't know, she's sitting somewhere. It's POT. Well, I don't know what that is. It means you get dizzy when you stand up. Oh. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, I saw a really funny, like, speaking of that line from Shadow, I saw a really funny, like, it was the voices, it was like the original voices but AI generated. And, they were basically just going word for word by the dialogue. And it was like, Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Anyway, I don't know why, I just thought it was funny. Cardiac disorder? Now, I wonder if that's something that Birdie's actually diagnosed with, or just something that Birdie diagnosed himself with. Racism, probably. Possibly. Oh yeah, I do see that down there. Enlaa demonstrates her autism yet again. Look, I just thought it was funny, okay? If I can find it one day, I'll post it in the Discord or something. So we don't know if he's actually diagnosed with this. So he just kind of uses it as an excuse to not have to do anything that's like, anything physical. Fair, okay. Did Birdie transition less I knew they use she, her pronouns? No, Birdie goes by... What is it now? It's like he, him, it. Isn't that their fucking pronouns now? They, them, he, him, it. Which I'm not doing. I'm not calling him it. Fuck that shit. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Yeah, it. Hang on, cough button. Yeah, he goes by Jack. Last time I did a Birdie-focused video, everybody was fucking complaining. You're misgendering him, you're misgendering... I didn't care, and I still don't. It's just I'm getting used to saying him now, so it's just what I say. BPD for insulting us. Yeah, that makes sense. Trying to kill himself and then doesn't, thankfully, so suicide baiting. It's a bit more when you're, like, actively attempting to kill yourself, you know what I mean? Like, are these real attempts, or are they, like, attention-seeking attempts? Like, we're talking about, like, Dion Garth style of suicide attempts. You know what I mean? Like, barely doing anything. By the way, did y'all see that clip of Dion, like, wrapping a towel around his neck and, like, pulling really tight? Not tight enough to do any damage, but just so it looked dramatic on camera. Yikes. So I imagine Birdie was doing stuff like that all the time. I type fast too, Pixel, it's cool. Anything else, unless it's not bad to his own up to his mistake. It's not bad. Oh fuck, I can't read. Anything else, unless it's not bad to own up to his mistakes. I don't know what that means. Hypocrisy. Cinny's cleanliness, probably because he also doesn't take care of himself. Grooming children. So what, are they just saying here that Birdie's a hypocrite because he also grooms children? What? Or is it just because, based on his own definition of grooming, he's also groomed children? Is that what they're talking about? Yep. Apologizing to Ara and Dorothy, but throwing Jane Doe under the bus for the same things. Grasping? Well, I don't know. They're being very vague here. Grasping for straws against Jane Doe when Jack has nothing against them. I have, again, just really vague. Racism? Possibly. So if you don't know if they're being racist or not, why is it a point of contention on this list of grievances? Everything else, because he gets on to people for the same things. So you could have just said hypocrisy. I like how hypocrisy is just under the thing hypocrisy. Flat out lying, who would have guessed? Paying some rent. Does that mean they're saying he lied about paying rent? Lying to us about who he was as a person, we expected someone who Jack wasn't. I mean, everybody kind of does that to an extent, to be fair. I don't think anybody gives, like, I don't think anybody gives 100% of who they are to anyone, because we all want to be the best versions of ourselves. Telling roommate he did not have any money for rent while the 10 to 12k was in his account. I mean, but does he have free access to spend that 10k? I would assume no. Not yet. Dude, when Lio said if you can respect the pronouns of Hitler, I couldn't stop laughing. Ugh. The racism allegations is like the waiver to ensure the person looks bad. It kind of is just like, and he's racist. And he's racist, by the way. He's also racist. Yeah, so it's like if Birdie can't access or spend the money, then he doesn't have it yet. I lost 2 family members in that matter, so Birdie constantly threatening to game over himself really pissed me off. Sorry to bring that up, just wanted to bring that up. No, I mean, you're good. I think we all, like most of us, have either known someone or known about someone who committed suicide. I don't think I've ever had anyone I was close to in life, kill themselves. I'm glad that we're talking about suicide while, Eye to Eye from the Goofy movie is playing in the background, but my point is that, okay, I don't think Mitzi's coming back, so I'm just gonna take this off. Sorry, guys. Hopefully Mitzi will be back later. Here's where we both belong. Yeah, if we listen to each other's hearts. Yeah, poor Mitzi. I can go and see if she wants to come back. I'll go check up on her, cause sometimes she goes to my room to sleep on my bed. BRB. Alright, she's back for now. Sometimes you just kind of have to remind her, like, oh yeah, this is a worm spot. Ooh. But, so I've never known anyone personally that killed themselves, but my brother has. And I can see, like, the effect it has on people when that happens. So, to threaten it all the time just because you're upset about shit or you're trying to manipulate people. Like, Jack, in his video, even acknowledges that when he would threaten to kill himself, it's a manipulation tactic for attention. Right? And then, with that knowledge, knowing that he knows that, he still does it. Know what I mean? Yeah, there she is, the queen! Oh, they're... okay. Being a slob, but says he's clean. Okay. Oh no, one of my songs got blocked. Sad. Oh geez, someone like wrote out a bunch of questions. Okay. Being a slob but saying he's clean, food in the house. So what, he was lying about there being food in the house? That doesn't make any... Or maybe, like, he was claiming that there's no food in the house when there was? I don't know. Dunno. I always really think about it. Does this guy just have no self-awareness? Good question. Not a single thought of, oh, maybe I'm giving others around me more problems than they need. Let me just kick back and not do anything. Izzy says, I pointed that out to Jack a while back, and he was like, yeah, I used to. Used to? Motherfucker, it doesn't just disappear like that. And then again, when I confronted him, he was like, yeah, I don't. Basically accepting it as if to gain sympathy points or something. No, it's just apathy. I don't think... It's not always to gain sympathy, it's just apathy. Yeah, we'll get to that, Twisted, don't worry, I've seen that post. I have a feeling that most of the people in this situation don't have much self-awareness to speak of. These guys included. Well, I don't know about Joseph, but Izzy, there is some lack of self-awareness there too, because I don't think Izzy would want to own up to the fact that, like, yeah, you helped to enable and baby this person. And, like, prevent them from being responsible for their own actions. You know what I mean? So, it's like, you can expose Birdie now all you want, but it's like, you have to recognize that you were complicit in this. Like, ignorant or not, you were at least willfully ignorant. Birdie wanted ice cream for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Probably. Ever since surgery, I can't really eat ice cream anymore. And what's funny is that I don't even really miss it. You know what I mean? Which is good. It's a good thing. I just think it's funny. Because I used to love ice cream. I was typing while I was driving. We were on call. Why are you in a Discord call? In the car! Don't do that. Itzy so cute. Thank you. Alright, I think we've gone down this thread as far as we can go. We'll go on to the next thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, what is this, Cliff? Oh yeah, this... Okay, gross shit. Great. I love the gross shit. So this is in response to a Twitter conversation in June that Birdie had with another person online. Just listen to music in the car. They say that while you're learning to drive, you shouldn't be doing any of that. Like, only start having, like, phone calls or listening to music in your car when you've already had, like, all the muscle memory, and the experience to, like, properly drive. Anyway. I don't drive, so... What's funny is that I went and got a permit when I was like 19 or 20, and I was able to drive pretty well, but honestly, it's not worth it to me, especially with Uber now, and being able to walk to places with now that I'm in Texas, like, things are so much closer by to me, where I can just walk to places for the things that I need anyway, and you can take the bus. And there's Uber, so it's like, I don't really need a car. So, just better not to get one, not to worry about it. She's a good girl. And she knows I'm talking about her right now. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna read this gross shit. So this person says, "Hi, I have a question. I've been recently recovering from self-harm. And I've noticed I've been picking at my scars. I was just wondering if you have done it and if it's normal, or is it normal? Can I have your car instead?" I don't have a car. I'd be so unbelievably angry if I got into an accident because the person who hit my car was arguing on Discord. Not to mention all the assholes and idiots on the road. Yeah, it's just it was a lot to keep track of. Like, it wasn't the driving itself that I struggled with. It was just, like, signs and road maps and, like, you know, and having to pay attention to what everyone else is doing. So now I'm a backseat driver, where I just, you know, if I see a car coming up too fast, I'm like, whoa, whoa, hey, slow down. Oh, right, I forgot to read Birdie's response. Fuck. Congrats on your recovery. I don't really pick at my healed scars. Press X to doubt. But I don't think it's a concern, as long as wounds aren't being reopened. That's... If you're picking at your scars, inherently the wounds are being reopened. What are you talking about? It's fine to drink as long as you don't get drunk. I don't worry about things being normal or not. Being normal is boring, and you're not weird for not being normal. Yeah, guys, being sanitary is normal and boring. I want to be weird and gross. So, I'll tell you guys a story. My immune system these days is really, really fucking good. But when I was a little kid, I did used to pick at scars. Not self-harm scars, but as a kid, you'd be outside and getting roughed up all the time. So I used to get pretty bad infections, like on my hands and feet. But I don't anymore. So, I learned my lesson. You find out that being dirty and having infections is not great. And so you stop doing it and you start having hygiene and taking care of yourself. If I ever get a cut, I'm like all over that shit with like ointments and bandaging it properly. It's not even really that I'm worried about getting an infection because I hardly ever do. I think it's just because of like being a kid who would go outside all the time. I just have a good immune system. Okay, well, obviously people took issues with this. Do not pick at your scars. Completely avoid doing that. It can result in injury getting worse or reopening. This is bad advice. Yeah, and it's also just really bad. It's just really bad hygiene, too. I can't stand it if I don't take a shower, like, it's so gross. Dude, I agree. Like, I don't take a shower for, like, 2 days, and I feel disgusting. I'm like, I can't handle this. I need to take a shower. Now. It's a really bad addiction, same, especially with anxiety. I remember when I was in boarding school, and during my senior year, I was so incredibly stressed that I started pulling my own hair out, like, just as, like, an anxiety response. So yeah, it can be hard, like, to consciously stop yourself from doing things, but encouraging other people to do it just because it's weird, it's quirky, haha. Being normal is boring. It's like, dude, it's such bad advice. You should not be encouraging people to, like, do shit like that. Anyway, that was that one. Here we go. Here's some more conversation stuff. This is still on December 9th. A lot of this was happening around the same days. Used to pick scars a lot as a kid. Still happens once in a while, but not as much. Yeah, I have, remember those ant bites I was talking about? Like, I still have the scars from those, the marks. Because scars do take a really long time to heal. But, like, when it comes to scars from, like, really bad infections, those will probably never go away. Didn't we listen to this one already? Oh no, we listened to a different one. Okay. Alright. So someone asks Izzy, wanna ask, do you know what's gonna happen with that 10K? Queen says, no, but I have a hunch. He's gonna spend it on things he wants, not the things he needs. I haven't even said what he bought. He literally bought so many derpy plushies. I'm kind of curious as to what derpy plushies are. Hold on. What are derpy plushies? What the fuck are derpy plushies? Is that like a brand of plushies or... Oh. As in like the character? As in the character derpy? How many plushies of one character do you need? What? Depends on what kind he was getting, because, I mean, this one alone is like $300 fucking dollars. That's probably way too expensive. I mean, I guess if it's a custom-made plushie and it's high quality, then I guess it's worth the price, but still, it's like weird. Enough to make a nest, like a bird. And then complained he was hungry. So, really bad financial management. So someone bought him Uber Eats while there was still food at the apartment. Probably because it just wasn't food that he personally liked. He probably was like, I have sensory issues, so I can't eat that salad, okay? I need Uber Eats McDonald's. Yeah, we've already talked about that, KMD. Ooh. Brother, what? I always question how he was able to afford so much while living with Cinny, like the body pillow, piercings, plushings, alt clothing, a fucking new computer. Yeah. I used to know someone like this, that they don't have any money, they don't spend their money properly, and anytime they get anything, it's because somebody else bought it for them, because they do this sort of helpless act, where they're like, I'm just so helpless. If only I had a new computer, I would be able to do so many fun things with you guys. I'd be able to get so much stuff done. And then somebody, like, I had a friend like that, and then somebody came along and bought them, like, a $5,000 computer just to be nice. And it's like, I don't know. The helpless act it really works sometimes. Oh, my tongue is dealing with issues right now, and I need to eat Uber Eats. I need to. I mean, to be fair, Villa, I don't know if this Joseph person is someone who would talk to Birdie at all, but Cinny either bought it for him or Jack used his benefits when he was on them. And you're really not supposed to use disability benefits for stuff, like for luxury items. Bro is a scammer. People should report the GoFundMe because he's clearly not using it for what he is intended to do. I don't think he's using the money for anything right now. It's still sitting there in the GoFundMe. The government is going to revoke the benefits because of the GoFundMe. Like, here's the thing. I am also on disability right now. I'm currently in the phase of starting, like, work training. But the shitty thing about how disability works in the US right now is that, like, any kind of money you receive, it fucks with your benefits. Like, I can't even... Congrats, thank you. I can't even get any inheritance from my parents because that would fuck with my disability. You can't have more than 2K in your bank. I mean, to be fair, I only have like 30 in my bank at any given time. Like 30 bucks. But like, so for example, right? The SSI system sucks in America. So my dilemma right now is like, I get $700 a month for disability, which is not enough to afford to live on, even in Texas, where I live, right? And if I were to get a part-time job, like let's say I got a part-time job and I could make like $400 a month. So, SSI would actually subtract that $400 from my disability benefit for that month. Which means that there is no incentive for me to work unless I can magically get a job. If, like, working full-time and making more than $700. So it completely de-incentivizes you from getting a job while you're on disability. Then get an illegal job. Okay, yeah, what a great solution. Yeah. It's dumb. But I'm hoping to go into work training and just find like a good like remote job where I can make enough money that's over $700 a month. We'll see how that goes. But Enlaa's Breaking Bad arc. But yeah, SSI sucks, which is why You shouldn't be spending your SSI money on frivolous shit. Like plushies and Uber Eats. Enlaa becoming coke dealer arc. Yeah. Where were we? Where is... I keep losing my place. Oh yeah, just them saying that, like, not only is Birdie getting the 10k, or at least, you know, has raised 10k, but he's also doing, like, quote-unquote emergency commissions on the side, which is also making him even more money. Honestly, here's the way I see, like, if you're gonna do emergency commissions, I will always support that. Like, I see people on my Twitter feed all the time that are like, hey guys, I need help paying for stuff. But instead of just blindly, like, begging for money, they will actually just be like, I will, like, please commission me. I am fine with that. Emergency commissions I will support all the time because at least you're giving something to them. You're giving them a product. Know what I mean? I said this a while ago, but Jack, if he tries to get onto disability again, then getting the 10k will get him cut off from SSI. Yeah. Like, if anything, it would be good if, like... if he got the 10k, the smartest thing he could do is, like, hire a financial advisor and try to work on, like, investing that money into something, or investing the majority of that money into something, and saving it, you know? But he's... and then just only use enough of that money in order to, like, get a foothold in terms of, like... because remember, like, the main thing he said that he was going to do with the money was, like, move out of Cindy's place because he was in danger of Cindy cuddling him or something. If that was the danger, right? And... like, get back on his feet and get a job. Like, specifically getting a job, working on getting a job was, like, a big factor in that. But it's been months. He's away now, and he has the ability to go out there and get a job, and he hasn't done that. And I doubt that he even made any steps to do so while living in this person's house. Okay, Cindy either bought it for him. All of it together on a minimum wage job and benefits is, well, again, it's like, you don't know what kind of benefits if he has SSI, a minimum wage job probably isn't going to affect it that much. Jack asked for so much, too. It was an extremely weird and... Cindy really mothered him. My sister in Christ... you guys also mothered him. Okay? It wasn't just Cindy, it was all of you. You were all babying the shit out of Birdie, and now you're paying the consequences for it. I hope you're happy. He does realize this is a scam then, right? He literally scammed people. Yeah, I'm thinking the same too. But you let it happen! You were fine with it until he got too annoying for your liking. Do you know how many plushies he bought of Derpy? Around 10! Yeah, I knew from the beginning it was a scam. I was cracking jokes at the beginning, like, what if it was a scam from both Cindy and Birdie together, so that they could both get the 10k? That was my initial, like, joke theory. Because it would have been funny. It wasn't even all just plushies, it was all just little knickknacks of MLP and stuff, and then he complains he can't get food and whatnot. Yeah, sounds pretty typical. Unless sell Birdie derby shit for a quick buck. I can't. I can't. Okay. Let's see if they go through with it. I'm gonna be reporting the GoFundMe. I know it won't do much, but worth a shot. I'm sure others as well. He scammed us. He scammed us! He committed a crime! Buddy. Buddy, I'm gonna be real with you. I hope you never get your money back. The money that you donated to him, I hope you never get it back. I don't want Birdie to have 10K, okay? But I also don't want these guys to get their money back. Because if you're just gonna randomly throw your money at someone, whether it's, like, pressure to, like, feel like you're doing the right thing, or because you're ignorant and you want to be seen as the good person that did a good thing for this transgender guy to feel better about yourself, and remaining ignorant about the facts of the situation, and not stopping for a second and thinking, why am I donating to this guy who just makes a bunch of, like, claims of, like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna, you know, spend this money responsibly. And also I'm gonna steal a cat, and I'm going to endanger the actual victim of what Cinny did, of the person that Cinny actually groomed, and not give them any of the money, or whatever scraps are left of the money. Are you kidding me? They took down another, like, another thing on my... like, every day, more and more video game music gets taken down. I'm gonna skip this one. I don't want to listen to this one right now. No, not that one either. Okay. Okay, we haven't heard this one on stream before, I don't think. Okay, fuck, now I can't think. This is a good song, by the way. No lyrics, it's distracting. Okay, well, how about Japanese ones? You can't understand what they're saying anyway. What? What's the matter, Mitzi? Aw, you're so cute. Oh, she hears a car outside, that's why. The brain rot is tearing away at you slowly, but it kinda is, though. We've already been here for 2 hours. I just want to, like, chill out and play games after we're done with this segment. Oh no, after we watch, I want to watch a video on, Rice Pirate. I saw that pop up in my feed lately, and I was like, oh, that might be interesting. Oni plays lore. Love it. What about Rice Pirate? Oni plays lore drama. Him being an aggressive drunk and falling out with his friends. Apparently he's doing better now, but still, it's funny. Okay, where was I? Oh, right. To the people who donated, and I'm sorry, Streamline, but I have to say this. I have nothing against you personally, I promise. But you also promoted this GoFundMe, so I feel like you at least have to, like, retract it and take an L, hopefully, on this. But for all the people that donated and are now feeling like you got scammed, you should feel bad that you got scammed. And I would consider taking this as a very hard life lesson to learn. You're probably not going to get that money back, but it's a good life lesson for you to learn that people who make their entire identity online, or even just in real life, being a victim who is just abused by everybody around them are more than likely going to take advantage of you. Because they have conditioned themselves into believing that because they are a victim of the world and of everybody in it, they are owed what you have. They deserve what you have. And they feel justified in using underhanded tactics to get what they feel that they deserve. Because they view themselves as such a victim. That is why you should not be giving your money to people like that. Give your money to someone who actually does something to earn it. Give your money to someone because you want to support them, and not because you feel bad for them, because they are constantly labeling themselves as a perpetual victim. And here's the thing, I feel bad for the birdie that was a minor that had to endure the stuff that he had to endure on the internet. Like, in terms of harassment, being groomed, like, being in these communities with adults encouraging him to do overly sexualized stuff as a 12-year-old. His parents neglecting him and just letting him have free access to the internet at the age of 12. But my sympathy for Birdie stops when he became an adult. Especially when he was already recognizing his own flaws, but then just refused to work on those flaws and improve himself. Give your money to me. Give your money to me instead. Straight... I'm joking. Straight up, I don't give money to anyone I don't know who asks for it. Exactly. And no one should be doing that. I've only ever given money to like live streamers just to like show a chat message, to show a bit of support for a fellow like streamer friend. Or the only time I've ever given large amounts of money to a friend is the friend of 15 years that I had online. And that's because I knew her, right? And she was special to me. Give money to Ego... Give money to Ego Raptor. Good one. Good one. Funny, very funny. But yeah, don't be giving out your money to just any, like, poor schmuck out there who's just, like, constantly acting like a helpless victim. Like, use some critical thinking and don't give in to peer pressure when people are telling you, oh, if you don't support this, that means you're a bad person, or a bigot, or you don't care about victims of abuse, or you're supporting the abuser. Don't fall for that shit. It's dumb. It's dumb manipulation. Be smarter than that. And take this as a lesson. Anyway, that's my PSA. I think I've been scammed before. We've all been scammed before. It happens to the best of us. But you just kind of have to take the L and kind of move on. That's fair. I was giving too much benefit of the doubt to Birdie, especially as the situation has been developing and he's repeated mistakes that he's made. I mean, that again, like, I doubt you you know, had any bad intent or ignorant intent. I'm sure you like, the way I see it, I think you just promoted it as like a formality, and I think that's fair. But it's something I avoided doing because I thought it was stupid from the beginning. But yeah, no, it's not like I'm sitting here being like, Streamline needs to apologize. It's like, no. It was just a mistake. I get it. Mistakes are common. We all learn from them. What next? Don't let these fucks manipulate you. Yeah, just use your critical thinking. Save your kindness and your generosity for people that you feel have earned it in your eyes. Not because you feel obligated to. That's what I'm thinking, Villa. Like, that should have been the first red flag of their GoFundMe, the premise of the GoFundMe being, Cindy groomed somebody, help me. Yeah. Alright, next one. We're just kind of going, like, bit by bit here. Oh, whoops. I pressed on the wrong link. But here's the posts anyway. The post is pretty small unless it got changed. Hold on. No, I think this is the same post, right? Okay, yeah. So this is Ara. This is Kaz. Who was, I think, not only were they Cindy's work friend for a time, but was also someone that Jack was living with. So I think this one's pretty interesting. Ara says, alright, hoping everything is squared away by now. We just dealt with Jack. He's moved back home with extended family. We went through personal situations, we got information from previous victims, and Jack's own words on the allegations we're currently hearing. So, that's the most interesting part to me, that he's moved back home with extended family. Oh, you mean the thing he could have done from the very beginning? And the thing that he didn't require 10K to do? He did it without the 10K? I'm new here, hi. I just wanted to say I really appreciate how you don't see everything as black and white like most kids in this community do. Hey, thanks, I appreciate the encouragement. It's really easy for people to get caught up and riled up into, like, black and white thinking. But I think trying to keep an open mind about everything while also having your own convictions, I think is really important. I am kind of an old fossil. But also, I'm not part of the animation meme community. I'm not really part of any community. I'm just me. I'm gonna be 30 soon. Or as Vlad would say, I'm gonna be 31 soon. Thank you for the kitty cam. No problem. Thank her for it. She is a very photogenic cat. Enlaa has a dictatorship. I will say it once and I'll say it again. Discord is not a democracy, it's a dictatorship. What I say goes. But here's the thing. Jack could have moved back with his extended family anytime. He never needed 10K to, quote-unquote, get to safety. I've been here since Birdie started posting online as a kid too, and the whole thing has been crazy. It's really sad. I think when they say extended family, I think it's gotta mean Birdie's grandma. 'Cause wasn't he living with his grandma before he moved in with Cindy? But he was also calling his grandma abusive because his grandma wanted him to go outside and get a job. I vaguely remember that from, like, either his video or from a different video where he was complaining about his grandma, like, wanting him to go out and get a job. Oh, that's right! She wanted him to go to school 3 days a week. That's right! So yes, what an abusive grandmother that wanted you to go to school 3 days a week, which is so exhausting. Ugh, she wanted me to do my homework. Yeah, only 3 days a week? But yeah, it's just proof that he never needed the 10K to begin with. He could have done this from the beginning. We went through personal situations, we got information from previous victims, and Jack's own words— oh wait, I've read this already. Oh yeah, and he was complaining about having to walk 15 minutes to a bus stop. Yeah, Cliff, that's luxury. I remember when I used to live, I lived in California for a time, unfortunately. And my dad would have to drive an hour to work and then an hour back every single day for 8 years. Anyway, it's like, I don't know, 15 minutes is nothing, dude. California, I'm glad you made it out alive. I tell people I'm a Colorado native, but it's technically not true, but who wants to associate themselves with California anymore? Unfortunately, any kind of video will take a while just to be thorough and well thought out. Fair enough. Don't want to rush things like this. But I do hope to make a full report of this for everyone who does not personally know what's happened. I hope it makes sense for people who don't know every single person in this drama. If you have any testimonies on Cinny or Jack, feel free to leave them here and I'll screen through and investigate what claims I can. There's also Dorothy. Oh, so is this not... So Queen is not Izzy. Queen is someone named Dorothy. He's been on the internet for too long, honestly. He doesn't have any measures on what's normal at all. Yeah. So, I didn't have free access to the internet until I was 16 to 17. And, like, when you've been monitored your entire childhood, and then you're starting to feel like an adult at 17, you just want to, like, go nuts and see all the things that there is to see. Like, go to all, like, the weird crevices of the internet that you've only heard legends of. I get that. But growing up being normalized to think that that stuff is, like, totally okay, that's, like, a whole different thing. I think the only things I ever did on the internet was, like, play, like, before that, was, like, play MMOs and upload cringe shit to DeviantArt. That's about it. But I didn't have free access to the internet back then. We all got an hour a day on the family computer, which was, like, smack dab in the middle of the living room, so anyone who was passing by could see what you were doing, so... Good luck trying to, like, do any weird shit like that. Doesn't feel like 2 hours? Well, that means I'm doing something right. Oh, I was not in the Undertale fan- I wasn't in the Undertale fandom until 2019. I was actually quite annoyed by the Undertale fandom before that. Okay, sorry. That's the, that's that. Which just sort of verifies the fact that Jack could have moved back with extended family anytime he wanted to and just chose not to. And instead decided to mooch off of, like, people's ignorance. Okay, so I don't know who this burner account is. This was made literally this month. So, who knows? Who knows? But, this burner account says, and there's only so much here that is verifiable, and I will get into this, because I have taken a sneak peek at those, pieces of evidence, and I do want to point out some flaws with them. That's the divide between my generation and yours. Unfortunately, we grew up here, but people who got it when they were in their late teens don't really get how fast you can get fucked up as a kid. Yeah. Like, for me, it's like, when you get unrestricted access for the first time in your late teens, you want to see all the taboo stuff that you weren't allowed to see as a kid. Like, I was so sheltered that one time I was watching a YouTube video, and my mom passed by, and she heard someone say crap on the YouTube video, and she was like, no, turn that off right now. My mom was a, that's a gateway word kind of mom. Like, that's how sheltered I was when it came to the internet. But once you have that unrestricted access, you just want to go ham. You know? And then, and you don't really, like, understand. So, like, ignorance... It's so strange, the dichotomy between, like, growing up, having that stuff normalized to you, and then growing up hearing about that stuff, and then wanting to see it when you're older. I don't know, it's... Because I think the difference is that when you're growing up, like, being exposed to the stuff on the internet and being in communities that are telling you that this is okay, there's a part of your brain that is, like, wired differently, where it's like, yeah, obviously this stuff is okay. I'm doing it all the time. But, like, for me, it's like, there's also the sense of FOMO, I guess. But also, for me, it was like, I knew at like 16, 17, 18, that this stuff was not for kids. And I think that's the biggest difference, is that I knew this is not for kids. Whereas like, the younger generation grows up thinking this is for me. It's just that we're being suppressed. You know what I mean? I think that's where the biggest mindset difference is. Although, I don't think that makes it any less tempting. The internet is not a good babysitter for kids. I agree. And I think I think parents these days are way too negligent. I don't know if it's self-awareness. It's just this sort of subconscious understanding. It's like back in the day when kids used to sneak into rated R movies. Because there's still this this understanding that what you're seeing is not meant for you. Right? But, like, imagine a movie theater that was actively encouraging kids to come see the rated R films. I think those two things are very different from each other. That argument recontextualizes kids talking about their sexuality these days. What do you mean, Villa? It's the feeling of being a troublemaker or feeling mature. Yeah. Because you were aware it's not for you, but today's kids think it's for them. Yeah. I was actually, while I was a kid, I was actually actively... I mean, scared is an extreme word. But, like, I was actively avoidant of violent stuff or people who swore a lot. Because it didn't appeal to me even back then. My mindset was, this is adult stuff, I don't like it, I just want to be a kid. Yeah. I see parents use tablets to get kids occupied. Yeah, it's unfortunately just gonna be a domino effect. Hopefully we have a good swing back around the opposite direction, but it might take a while. The sexual content farms on YouTube do not help. I actually saw something recently. Didn't we go over that? I forget who the voice actor is. But, like, a lot of the content that they were making was, like, targeted toward kids, but also was, like, very sexualized. It's a social contagion because the spaces they visit, like Roblox, for example, normalize degeneracy disguised as positive. Or, like, being sexually positive or LGBTQ+. Or, like, being open-minded, when in reality, it's really just exposing kids to things that they should not be seeing. That's why kids sneak into 18+ servers and look up porn. They want to see it because they're curious or they think they're tough enough. Believe me, I know, I was that kid. But there's still this... Even when you're sneaking into, like, 18+ areas, or just, like, looking up the word porn, or stuff like that, there's still this sort of subconscious understanding to that kid that this is not for them. And so if they see something that is troubling to them, I think that almost softens the blow a bit. Because there's not this expectation that they should be used to it, or they should accept it. because they already know that they shouldn't be there. So if they see something that is disturbing to them, that would actually encourage them to not look it up again, hopefully, usually. But if there is this expectation that they go into it thinking that they should be normalized to it, that's entirely different. I hope I'm making sense, because I'm on coffee right now, and I am just totally I'm like totally rambling. Those poor ferrets. Yeah. Rest in peace to the ferret. Alright, shall we continue? Get to the meat of this. Sorry, there are people in my Discord talking about the Stop Rosa support. And somebody misread it as Stop Pro SA support. Are there a lot of people supporting sexual assault out there? Stop Pro SA support. We live in a ape culture. Okay. I don't think the bird has been struck yet. I think we're seeing the prelude to it, if I were to take a guess. Okay. I've tried contacting people who can look through everything, and none of them are responding, so I have to resort to posting this myself. Jack talks about rape dreams, makes rape jokes, and sends uncensored rape NSFW to a 13-year-old, so those are the accusations that are being levied. Warning, this drive has, as I mentioned above, rape content, so please be cautious when looking through it. I have censored the NSFW to my best ability. Okay. Alright, Ryzilk. I'll see you later. So the first thing is Draggy. This is the alleged 13-year-old. So this is March 9th, 2021. And I assume the censored thing is the minor. So everyone's saying that Birdie turned 20 this year, right? So they would have been 17 or 18 around this time, right? If my math is correct. The arrows are right here, okay. I've already got, so Birdie says, I already got 150, so that's good, I think. Although, I'm gonna be spending 50 on the pocket knife I'm getting from Darius's friend. Aren't you 13? Turning 14 soon, so I can work at certain stores. Oh, okay. Draggy, coming to stores this summer. Also, pocket knives are not worth 50, haha. Okay, so this is basically just proof that Birdie was informed in March. Knew before March even, that this person is 13. And they're 17 to 18. What the fuck is this? So, I assume a lot of these screenshots are very disorganized. I don't think they go in any sort of cohesive order. Oh, this is recent. This is very recent. November. Oh. So, that's interesting. So this is after Birdie was, like, already taking a break. Off of Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff like that. Can you guys see it okay? Let me check the stream. Yeah, you guys can see it okay. So this is a group chat of some sort. So I don't know who's talking right now. According to the Google, the accusations, Before September 17th. After September 18th. Well, I'm just saying that, like, the date here is saying November 24th. Whereas Birdie said on Twitter that they're taking a break from the internet, or at least from Twitter, for, or since the 8th of November. Sorry, I'm just getting caught up on the dates here. So I don't know who they're talking to. Red is Birdie, black is a... Well, that's... I don't know why Birdie's name is, like, cropped out, or, like, censored out. I don't know why. Black is a guy named Al. So how old is Al at this time? Because it doesn't say. At least I don't think it says. Anyway, we'll read this. I was, like, laughing while drawing it. 18. So, okay, this person is 18 at this time. And Birdie is, like, just turned 20, so that's, like, barely a 2-year age gap. Stop, it's not like Mario Goatsy. They told me to add my own speech bubbles, so I made Pessy call them an F-slur. I need to lock in again to get comms, and then I'm gonna be forced to draw 400 images of Jimmy and Bimmy. Don't look it up. Whatever you do, don't look it up. It's not a person, it's an image. No, wait, 21? So, wait. So, Al is 21, and Birdie's 20? Okay, so Al is older. Okay. I wish I could go look at my DMs so bad. Comms are fun to do and I need the money. I gave blank 800 for rent. I need help making a response soon. I need receipts of Draggy admitting they do this because they're sadistic and love the attention, because I know they've said it. So just trying to get receipts on Draggy, I guess? Okay. And then, I don't know when this happened. I'm gonna skip this because it has lyrics in it, and I know you guys find that distracting. Hang on. Here we go. Stop, Cullen, stop. Enlaa Tweekend? Goatsy is base? Shut up. Don't look it up. Shut up. So I don't know what dates this is, because all it says is the time of day, but it doesn't say what day, unfortunately. And I don't know who Phantasmic Cuboid is. You know I didn't want this to happen and I already feel guilty. Do you think I need any more? No, I didn't want it to turn out this way. I genuinely wanted to help you. Wait, Birdie just admitted to having motive to make expose content like he did with Katie Dog and Cinny? Yeah. Pretty much. Genuinely wanted to help you, but it's sort of hard when you do guilt-trippy stuff like this. Like this? Stuff like this? We don't know. I'm not trying to be guilt-trippy, I'm speaking my mind and telling the truth. It's not guilt-tripping, it's the truth! I know Blake has talked to you about this too, but it's impossible to help you when you just guilt-trip the people you hurt. It's just not fair, okay? I'm really not trying to. I'm a fundamentally broken person. It's in my nature to be helpless, and I didn't choose this, and I don't want this. I don't want anything. Literally anything at all, except 10K. Anything good or bad. Birdie, what the fuck are you talking about? So you're, like, it's just admittance that this is all just learned helplessness. Which is the most annoying thing in the world to me. It's in my nature to be helpless. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's basically saying that, Villa, that it's in his nature to be a pathetic leech. I can't help who I am. I didn't ask for this. Being a leech was forced on me. I guess this was around the same time because it's the same image. So I've seen this one before. So I guess this would also have been around the same time, 17 to 18. So I guess we could assume this person is Draggy? Is their name? Is that their name? Draggy? Birdie is lucky if his new landlord can tolerate him for more than a few months. Well, his new landlord is his grandmother, I'm pretty sure. So this one is cropped down way too much for my liking, so we don't really know the context around why he's saying this. Or who he's saying it to. But this is him at 17 to 18 saying, I think you're pretty mature for your age. That's one of the reasons I've considered you as a viable option for a partner. You don't seem like the kind of person who would give up when things get hard. Oh, but you're not? Yeah, the mature for your age line. Insinuating that he is talking to a minor right now, but the context is completely lost in this screenshot. So that's May 11th, May 13th. So it's possible that they were talking to Draggy at this time. And Draggy is... hold on a second. So, in March, they said they were turning 14 soon. So if we assume that Birdie is saying this to Draggy, then that means they're saying this to someone who is 3 to 4 years younger than them. So yeah, a 17 to 18-year-old wanting to date a 14-year-old, definitely very, very, very inappropriate. Good Newt. Hello, hi, how are you? I don't know. That's understandable. Do you at least feel a little better than earlier? Maybe. I've resorted to Pezzy porn. Great, thank you for letting us know. What the heck is this? Oh right, I've seen this one. Okay. Can you guys see this? When it's in full screen? Alright. Close enough. Just proof? Well, I kind of want to read through this real quick. Okay, yeah. March of 2021, so we're going back in time then. So, they would have still been 13 around this time, roughly. Talking to, I assume it's Draggy. But I can't verify that, unless they say it in this conversation somewhere. This is in a group chat, as you can see from the top. Let me turn on the music again. That's incredible. I wish my dreams had soundtracks. Oh. Oh no. One of them did, and it was not pleasant, and the songs was so unsettling because my brain invented it. AI-generated songs in your brain, oh god. I've actually made up songs in my brain while I was, like, waking up from a dream. It was very bizarre. Let's get this, because it's got lyrics. Here we go. Sometimes my brain invents songs. I need to remake one of them. It was the disturbing dream where I... God damn it. It was the disturbing dream where I raped Haim, or Hime, I don't know how it's pronounced. Raped Hime while cheerful. And by the way, Hime is also Fontic, right? And Fontic would have been definitely still a minor at this point. I would say around like 14 to 15. Jesus Christ. Where I raped him while cheerful ukulele music played with disturbing lyrics. Ooh, Draggy, you should. Okay, so this is them acknowledging that this is Draggy. That's horrific. It is. It freaked me out for a long time. Oh, okay. So here's the part that's kind of dumb about this. Let me minimize this again. So, okay, All I know is that Fontic was 11 while Birdie was 14, according to Birdie. So, there's at least a 3-year age gap there. Oh, it's just locker room talk. The screenshot is of Birdie talking to Draggy. It's in Birdie's I'm Back video where he explains the situation and blames the minor for taking advantage of him. Yes, I remember that part. I don't know if you saw the video I put together about it, but I actually lost my gourd when Birdie admits that they sent NSFW to this 11-year-old just because they were venting, even though they said that because Kitty Dog sent them porn when they had a year and a half age gap between them, that was a sign of grooming. It was just like, then aren't you also like, it's just so dumb. So fucking dumb. What a normal conversation. Here's the part I don't like about this video, though. I think, from what I understand, this video is trying to prove that this deleted user is Draggy. I think? So it says, it's showing the deleted user, it says date stays up, June 12th, 2018. Okay, fair enough. Then the NSFW video account, there's a deleted user there. I kind of want to see... So this is in the same group chat. And then date is the same. Here's the thing, though. Trying to prove that the these two deleted users are the same based on the member since date, that means nothing. And I can tell you why. Let me go to my Discord real quick. Let me just pull up a user in my server that is a deleted user now. Let's see. I gotta... Okay. Take it off of the thing. Do I even have any deleted users in my server right now? I don't think I do. I usually purge those out when I can. Okay, we'll go to my ban list, because I know I had a couple of those in my ban list. And I'll just take a picture so you guys can see what I'm trying to demonstrate to you. I should have done this, you know, I should have prepped this, but you know me. I never prep anything these days. Here we go. Okay, I can't find any deleted users here. I'll look for one in my DMs. There's plenty of them in my DMs. Here we go. Here's a random deleted user. Let me grab the profile for this. I'll take a picture. Alright. Let me show you guys something. Oh wait, hold on. Can I not just like... Okay. Fuck. Give me a sec. Oh my god, just bring it up! Thank you. Alright, this is a random deleted user that is in my old DMs. And the date is exactly the same. June 12th, 2018. So, trying to show the member date doesn't do anything for deleted users because when an account is deleted, the member since date is always going to be the same for every deleted user. So trying to prove it by showing the dates or that, you know, is not proof. If you're trying to prove it with the member synth stuff, because it's always going to be the same. I doubt they knew this, but I just wanted to demonstrate that for you. Yeah, my old deleted also says it was since June 12th. Yes, they're always going to be the same. These days? You mean you never prep anything ever? That's true, though. I never prep anything. Alright. So, that isn't much proof. And then we saw those in the video. This is the same group chat. It's just, you know... Okay. Thank you for blurring it, I guess. So it's just a bunch of NSFW being shared in this group chat with someone that Birdie knows is 13 to 14, or probably, actually no, still 13 at this time. 12/21/2020. So Birdie would have been 16 to 17, and Draggy would have been 13. So that's just what that's showing, for the most part, as far as I can understand. Warning before looking, because this is sick. Alright, let's see some of this. So, I have seen some of this, you know, them interacting. One thing I want to check, and these are supposed to be recent, right? Okay, I'm not looking at that. It does say that they're a minor in their bio. Some NSFW stuff. It looks like the screenshot itself has self-harm scars. Jesus Christ. So basically it's them just encouraging weird fetishistic fan art from a 15-year-old. But can it be proven that, like, I will just say, can it be proven that at the time Birdie knew they were a minor? Because we have this picture where somebody says something and Birdie responds with, "Excuse me, I'm not allowed to comment on fan art. I don't talk in private with this person, you're being weird." I don't know what this person said. If they said something like, you know, what the fuck, they're a minor, then that would make this more nefarious to say in response. Hey, that's Danganronpa. Oh yeah, it is. Why does everyone just suck? Jesus, everyone is awful. But apparently this was their profile. It's hard to prove if Birdie was, like, perfectly aware of their age, but, like, when seeing the fan art and just commenting on the fan art, it's not like you don't have to go to someone's profile and look at all of their stuff, like, when you just comment on art and say, "This is cool." You know what I mean? That person was informing them Birdie's a minor, yeah? Oh, okay. Then that would be bad. That would be bad that if they double down after finding out the person is a minor. And then, yeah, we saw this. And so this is the person from that Tumblr stuff. Not Birdie, the minor, drawing it. Oh, wait, is it? You mean this one? Because that's not the same person. I was like referring to this. I don't know, maybe I'm giving Birdie too much benefit of the doubt, but you know how I am. It's like I need concrete evidence before wanting to make a definitive judgment. But anyway, we'll see what this person has to say about that. Knowing now that Jack constantly interacts with people who enable his behaviors, it makes me feel sick. Looking back, he, consciously or not, enabled my obsession with him constantly. I'm so glad I'm going to therapy. Good. You're back in an hour. Back! Thank you for letting us know. Misworded the original comment and called Birdie a minor. Oh, sorry. My bad. If I did that, my bad. Yeah, Birdie would not have been a minor at the time. Or at this time. Birdie was being informed that this person was a kid and then doubled down. Yeah. And getting and like complimenting a kid drawing this. It's just gross. It's fucking gross. What are the tags? What are the tags on this? Don't zoom in on that. Here are the tags that went along with this. Handy, hypersexual, hypersexuality, hypersexual sona, damaged coda, idiot boy, OC, self-harm scars, trigger warning self-harm scars, Miku binder, my art, digital artist, artist on Tumblr fan art, jack.png, proud of this one. Oh, I bet that aged terribly. Enlaa, I have the screenshot of the interaction prior to the comment being deleted. I can send it to you. Yeah, please do. I don't know if you have my Discord. It's literally just Enlaa if you want to add me. Just every, like, lowercase Enlaa, that's it. As it is on screen. So it's not hard to find me. Or you can just join the server and, like, put it in the, what is it? Info channel if you want to do that as well. No! Alright, thank you. Alright, so this is the original, thing before it was deleted. They're saying, Jack, why are you talking with minors? In response to that fan art. Excuse me, I'm not allowed to comment on fan art? I don't talk in private with this person, you're being weird. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah. They had knowledge this person was a minor and doubled down. That's guilty in my book. I'm struggling to understand how you can be both asexual and hypersexual at the same time. Because these people want to feel special! They will give themselves every label under the sun. Anyway, I'll get back to, what this person wanted to say. Good. I just needed to vent a bit, I guess, because it's dawned on me that Jack has been enabling a lot of my unhealthy obsessions and behaviors through comments on my art, whether he realizes it or not. My vent art that I made about him and I hallucinating and going to the hospital, because hospitals make me feel safe, I guess. He commented about how he went to the hospital recently and I later found out it was because he attempted his life. Okay. And along with the fact I had a now taken down post about him suicide posting and me doing the same, claiming that I'd take my life and we'd meet each other in another life. I tagged him and he ignored me, so I took that as he'd attempted again. Or maybe he just ignored you. I don't know, a bit presumptuous, but alright. This also wasn't the first piece of fan art this 15-year-old made for Birdie, with others including art with self-harm scars, which they're clearly talking about right now. Yeah. It scares me because if I had made art of his using self-harming... because if I had made art of us self-harming each other, we'd probably joke about it. He'd say something, so he's just, like, making shit up right now. He's talking about a hypothetical situation that didn't happen. Oh, good based song incoming? Alright. Sorry, kid. Also, if it's not, it's impossible to self-harm someone. That defeats the whole purpose. That would just be knife play at that point. Go, Gadget DM leaks! Sorry if this seems a bit stranded. I've only recently realized he had a really bad influence. He liked my comments under the OG posts, saying very seriously that I'd take my life. What? I commented repeatedly about how I'd take my life. I tagged him on Tumblr about joining him, and he borderline fed into my breakdown. I don't care if it was because of... I would love to see proof of this stuff, you know what I mean? Of these interactions back and forth. But I don't know if those still exist at this point. Also, it's really hard to archive shit, or look for archived stuff on Tumblr anyway. And it's also hard to verify dates of when things happened. Borderline, so did he or didn't he feed into a breakdown? Yeah, that's why I would need to see this stuff for myself, instead of just, like, taking his word at face value. Yeah, it is. Especially if, like, their memory is hard to trust, you know? Alright, here's some more. I'm assuming this is April of this year, so this is a 15-year-old talking to Birdie on Twitter. Let me take a sip of coffee. Seeing more heavy... Oh god, I saw this one on Chris's stream. Jesus Christ. Seeing more heavy self-harm scars on characters makes me weirdly happy. Then you need to see a psychiatrist. If seeing self-harm scars on characters, especially deep and heavy ones, makes you happy, please go see a psychiatrist. This is not good for you. I myself don't have that many scars, saying it like it's a bad thing, but it makes me glad people with a lot of scars are getting some representation. It is not representation! It is fetishism at this point. This is not normal. Stuff like, in my opinion, stuff like this should not be getting positive representation. Like, heavy self-harm scars should not be getting positive representation. It needs to be, like, if it's going to be represented, it needs to be represented in a way of it being something that shouldn't exist. Right? No one should have self-harm scars, ideally, right? I don't know why anyone should feel proud. Like, I guess, in a sense, you can feel proud of, like, scars that are, like, recovering. You know, maybe you can feel proud of, like, recovering from self-harm. But, like, I don't think that you should be glorifying or representing people's self-harm scars that are recent, or, like, them doing it, you know? Because that should not be something to be proud of. The act of self-harm should not be normalized or something to be proud of. I think it's gross. And I'll be honest, I just think it's gross. I understand that self-harm is a real thing that is damaging to a person's body and their mind. Gotta skip this because it's got lyrics in it. Oh, good. Great music. But, Scar... Okay, if you wanna know a lot of my opinions about it, like, look... As much as I don't like Ponder Sprocket anymore, I can see that they have still made a lot of good videos. I would recommend just going to watch Ponder's video about Dolly Guts, or Tirza, or whatever she goes by. Because she makes a lot of good points about the representation of self-harm scars. I think in an artistic way, or in a way that you're trying to tell a story about someone, or if it's a story about recovering from self-harm, I think it's fine to represent it, as long as you're not trying to say that it should be a normal thing or something to be normalized or fetishizing. care about Shed. Fuck those people. They're weird. They're all weird. They're gross and they're weird. How bigoted of you. Yeah, her Kaimarama video, yeah. What if it was a self-harm scar that looked like a pirate sword slash across your eye? Who the fuck would self-harm in that way? What? Yeah, you shouldn't be glorifying the idea of continuing to self-harm, right? But also, I just personally think self-harm scars are gross. I don't think that's a bad thing to say. I don't think anybody should be self-harming anyway. I'm not gonna judge someone for self-harming when they're in an emotionally vulnerable state. But, like, it's becoming more and more obvious that for Birdie, it is a fetish. Much like for the Kumo situation with Asta, it was a fetish for her. I think it's a fetish for Birdie, too. What is this shit? So this is another 15-year-old. Oh look, it's the same one. Question. Is Seth still a demon like in the original comic, or was that retcon, or reversed? He's still a demon, but in the revamped, more so implied to just be a religious delusion. I don't know. I don't know if you went over this already, but here's the other fan art that Birdie interacted with some... Okay, let me just take a look at these, make sure they're not... Okay, so the first one is like a rip his balls off meme. My first fan art, including my wheelchair. Does Birdie have a wheelchair? Or is it just his Sona that's in a wheelchair? Here, I'll let you guys see this. So clearly they did interact with each other enough to, like, make memes for each other. Yeah, I agree, Pixelton. That was pretty interesting. My first fan art, including my wheelchair. Google show me this guy's balls. What the fuck? What the fuck? He bought a wheelchair with the 10K. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, Doc on the Radio hosted like a debate between Kumo and a bunch of other people. My first fan art, including my wheelchair. Google, show me this guy's balls. I looked at so many refs to draw it because I wanted to be accurate. I intend on doing more often. Jesus Christ. What's this next one? Some more NSFW fan art. I'm not gonna show that. Haha, we are creatures. This is another thing I hate about Tumblr, because it never just shows the date when something was posted. I hate Tumblr, dude. That's why I don't use it anymore. Trying to, like, keep records of stuff is so frustrating. Well, I know they're probably using, like, emergency commission money to just buy frivolous stuff. That without a doubt. But anyway, I don't know who Seth is. Who's Seth? Is it one of his OCs? I don't see why this is in here. Theory Al Jack. Okay. Thank you for showing us that. It doesn't... What context is this? I don't fucking know. I don't even know when it was. Normally, I would feel bad, but, okay, go, Kato. Don't know who anyone here is. I don't know why this is all censored. What the fuck, that's so shitty. I'm so sorry, Blink, that's ridiculous. I don't... This is shitty evidence because there's no context for any of this. So I can only assume that this is Birdie, so that's really the only thing I know. This is Al and this is Birdie, but Al is older than Birdie, so I don't know. I don't know, if y'all ever have problems or such, be upfront about them and ask the person who you have an issue with or are suspecting about Lamel. It saves a lot of time and anxiety. Yeah, and additionally, be careful mentioning things about Vinny around me. Who's Vinny? There's always more names. Go Kato's. She's fine. She's a bit of a spurg sometimes, but she's fine. I don't really have anything against Goat Kato. Plus, they were 15 when the Sashley video came out, so it's like... I don't really hold that against them. I don't know what this screenshot is here for. I don't get it. Okay, I got something. Let me restate. So hiatus is not Birdie/Jack, but this does prove that Yuri is a 15-year-old. Oh, Yuri, a 15-year-old, was in Jack's 2023 server when Jack was 18 and 19. They were matching icons for a Doki Doki group thing, Al, Jack, and the Kid. Deleted old post to clarify because I am blind. Okay. Again, this is shitty evidence because you would have to prove that Birdie was aware of their age at the time. I know that Birdie has a track record, but that doesn't mean the evidence gets to be shit. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying that I don't believe them when they say this. I'm just saying their evidence to prove it is very dog shit. Just because Birdie has a pattern of behavior doesn't mean your evidence has to be shit. Okay, I don't know. This is probably about something else entirely. He's had a history of befriending minors. This isn't new and never has been. I mean, that has been proven true. You're the only streamer that rarely shouts. I don't like streamers that shout at everything. I shout when I give a fuck. Also, very random compliment, but thank you, Clef. Did she make this document about Birdie? I mean, all of this is about Birdie. Yeah, Go Kato is tolerable. Go Kato's too ADHD for you? That's fair. But some people like that. Some people like the sort of spastic personality. I don't. I'd rather people just chill the fuck out. You know what I mean? I think you save the high energy for the stuff that matters. But then keep it down a notch for stuff that doesn't. Unprivating? Okay, I don't know what this is about. History of befriending minors, whether you like me or hate me, you cannot deny that. Okay. I don't know who you are. Unprivating. Mitzi's like falling off the pad. She's such a sleepy baby. She looks dead. Do you guys like my owl pillow, by the way? Okay, I don't know who Rabbit Eats is. I don't know who Toshi is. So I'm assuming this is just testimony about Birdie. Unprivating to say that I can vouch for this. He claims he cut everyone off specifically because they were minors, and that's a full-blown lie. He was friends with 2 minors under the age of 15, and he would constantly make sex jokes around them while knowing they were minors. Great. Lovely. I love it. Nice owl pillow. Thank you. He cut them off because he's invited randos to his server and they leaked a bunch of shit. He ended up cutting off... So it's not that he kicked them out because they were minors and it's inappropriate. He kicked them out because they were leaking stuff from the server. Great. He was 19 during this time. Yeah, that is old enough to start knowing you need to do better. And, like, 19 is old enough where you should know to not be, like, being inappropriate around minors. God, so bad. And not just this, but the art is terrible. But like everybody, every character Birdie draws has self-harm scars. Spaz, I don't know why you want me to say that, and I'm highly suspicious, so no, I'm not going to say that. Hey Lois, remember the time when I scanned my whole fanbase and spent 11k on MLP plushies? It's really cringe art. Jesus Christ. Okay. You have a huge issue and it's constantly responding to children. You made a post containing these two images on your 16 plus, and guess what? Some of the only people you responded to under it were 15. Yikes. But also, the 16 plus account shouldn't even exist to begin with. But yeah, it's just... Oh, fucking hell. I don't even know who these characters are, but it's like, obviously these are really fresh scars, like scars that happened, like, these are obviously cuts that happened, like, this night, you know what I mean? Like, that much is obvious. And then there's more scars here, and then there's scars that this person has all over their fucking body, arms and legs. It's so dumb. Garfield-looking ass art style. Alright, is this the end? Is this the end of... Oh no, there's more. There's more. Hold on. Come on, open it. Open it! Others. Yuri. 13-year-old. Again, can't really verify what the date is on this because it just shows the time. But obviously the red person is, Birdie, and the top person is Yuri. I can tell that that's Birdie just because it has Sayori with depression as the title, and it has Morty as the, icon, and we already know that Birdie thinks they have a Morty alter in their fucking brain, so... I'd rather have Jar back than Birdie. You know what? I agree. Of course, Birdie is a Mortykin. Why am I not surprised? Not just that, they have literally said on Twitter at some point that they think they have a Morty fictive alter. God, when I was going... When Chris was going through the DID alter stuff on his stream, I wanted to scream. I was so fucking angry. I will tell you guys right now, I have no more patience for people who claim that they're a system. Or like, I have 16 different alters and they all have their own genders and shit like that. I'm sorry, I have no more patience for that. Before I believe that you fucking have DID, I'd better see a fucking diagnosis, okay? Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Alright? It's not cute anymore. Cut it out. I don't even know what the fuck a tulpa is. It's funnier when their alters are the characters from their favorite cartoon. Yeah, it's basically just, I like this character, so I made up an imaginary friend of that character in my head, and now they all live with me in my brain. I knew somebody, like, okay, here's why I have very little tolerance for this, right? Because I knew somebody years ago who had convinced themselves that they had DID and was emotionally manipulating me and my friends with these, like, different alters. And, like, getting us emotionally invested in these people and trying to convince us that they're real. Only to find out that that this person that you thought that you were connecting with and caring about never existed to begin with. And also using the person the alter that you have started to care about, because you believe that they were real, to try and make you feel like a shitty person. You know what this person would also tell me? That their alters would fucking have sex with each other in his brain. That they were having sex with each other, and this person had told me that one of their alters raped another one in their brain multiple times. Fucked up shit. And at the end of all of this, every time we were telling this person, dude, you should get a diagnosis, you should see a doctor, you should see a psychiatrist, you should get a diagnosis for this so you can start getting help. And every time they were dragging their fucking feet, being like, no, I don't want to do that, I don't want to do that. And then at the end of all of it, they just had BPD. They were diagnosed with BPD. Never had DID. It was BPD. It was severe BPD. Was never real. Was never fucking real. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Diagnosis or get the fuck out. I have no more patience for that. Oh wow, the people who refuse to take personal responsibility push all the responsibility onto their imaginary friend. I know DID is real. I know it's a real thing that some people have. There are people who have struggled with it. There are people who do talk about their experiences on YouTube. People I do believe have DID for real. It's just that most of these fucking Discord weebs don't have it. And they are either lying, or they've convinced themselves that they have it because they want to be special. So that's why people like this who are like, I'm a system, I'm a Discord system. We all talk to each other in Discord chats. Fuck off. You're just doing it for attention. You want to feel special so badly that you've actually gaslit yourself into thinking that you have multiple personalities. Okay, my rant is over. Deep breaths. But yeah, I've been wanting to say that for a very long time. Diagnosis or get the fuck out. The whole community literally bullied a hospital for addressing this phenomenon. Yeah. I had a friend with DID. Their alters weren't their own fully formed people, rather they were closer to facets of their personality. They were also actually abused as a child. I mean, that's kind of what DID just is. I get that. But, like, this person would, like, find a new, like, thing to obsess over. Like, a new, like, they'd find a new game to obsess over. Like, for instance, they were like, oh, I like Friday Night Funkin'. Okay, so, one of the characters from well, guess what? One of the Friday Night Funkin' characters that I really, really, really like just appeared in my head one day. Wow, what a coincidence! And then, whenever they wanted to be, like, awful to you or say something bad to you, they would just use that character to say it. And then it's like, oh, that wasn't me. That was the character that doesn't give a shit. The edgy one. That's them being hurtful to you, not me. God damn. And I tried my damnedest to be supportive. But then when you find out, you put all this emotional effort and energy into it just to find out that they were faking it the whole time. Not just to you, but to themselves. It sucks. And I'm not buying into that shit again. You better be showing me a fucking diagnosis. From a doctor. Anyway, as Mitzi slides more and more out of the camera's point of view, we will continue this. It's so good. I love Smile HD, so this is 2023, and cupcakes. Me too, I was obsessed with them as a kid. The staple of every weird kid's childhood. Yes, my childhood was super weird. I just remembered when I was 9 or 10, my friend was like, I saw a video of a girl putting a knife in her vagina, and I was like, that's really cool. Huh? I'm sorry, Birdie. Your parents failed you. Your parents absolutely failed you. I hope they feel bad. That's the coolest shit I've ever seen at 10 years old. No, the stream didn't pause. I was just, like, baffled. Lost cause. Yeah. I don't even think institutionalizing them would help. I think they really are just a lost cause. I don't even... So, does anyone know if Birdie's medicated right now? Like, taking any kind of medication whatsoever? If not, they need to be heavily medicated for, like, the rest of their life. To be fair, Birdie's parents have to deal with having this reject for a kid, so that's punishment enough. I mean, apparently, based on what people are saying, Birdie, like, stabbed his mom's hand with a fork before. So I'd say, yeah, they've probably suffered enough punishment for their neglect. Honestly, facts, I am 13, and I'll admit I'm a major dumbass at times. Okay. Wow. It's just a lot, man. This is just too much. Honestly, didn't think I'd be going for this long. That's the benefits of coffee. Alright, what else? Let me look through some of these. So right now, this is kind of this was, yesterday. So this is kind of the end of the updates for now. Where Queen... So, as far as I know... Gaming break? Maybe. Villa, do you want to play Final Fantasy? Because we can do that. We can grind out Garuda and just chat. Okay, ask me some questions for my video about Jack. Totally not me blanking out on what to talk about in the video. You know what? I feel that. There's just so much that I want to make sure I get all of it in the video as I can. Hopefully these questions I can easily answer. So that's kind of where this ends for right now. I want that night. You made me so jealous last night. I want that nightmare. Like, how many runs did it take for you to get it? Suspiciously, I can't find any Birdie support videos anymore. Cat loaf? More like dead cat. She looks dead right now. I was completing closed journal and did Naval Extreme. Wow. Damn. Damn. Yeah, we could grind out Garuda a little bit. But this is kind of the end of it. They're just gathering testimony and questions to answer in this video they're making, apparently. And that's kind of where the Birdie updates end for now. But I'm definitely interested in this. We'll see where it goes from here. What is Mitzi? Mitzi is that lump in the corner. The sleeping lump in the corner. She is very much sleeping right now, so I'm just gonna leave her be. Not gonna call her name. She is a lump right now, yeah. Oh, right. Wanted to watch, I kind of wanted to watch that Rice Pirate video. Let's do that. While we play some Final Fantasy XIV. How about that? Would Mitzi and Chef get along? It depends, because Mitzi doesn't really get along. Like, Mitzi doesn't have much interest in other cats when we're out and about. Wait, what? Beetle, what? Cindy's fan art of the fork situation that she called drama. Cindy actually drew this? She drew this incident with the fork? Are you kidding me? Guys, let me show you this real quick. Are you serious? What the fuck? Where did you find this, Beetle? This looks so generated. It kind of does. You found it on... Okay, can you give me the link so I can verify it? She made a speed paint of it too. Is that on her channel? Find me the speed paint if you can. Haha, funny fan art about a mentally unstable teenager stabbing his mother. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Obsessed can't even begin to describe the horror this represents. Yeah, let's see that speed paint, Beetle. So this is the quirky I've heard about. She drew the dullest fork imaginable. Yeah, she didn't even want to make it sharp or anything. So yeah, Cindy was absolutely, like, enabling this behavior and was encouraging it. Obviously, they're both psychotic. Someone asked, in Chris's chat, like, who they thought was worse, Birdie or Cindy. I still think Birdie is the worst of the two. But they're still, like, both awful people. They all enabled Birdie. I agree. Beetle taking a very long time to find this speed paint. I can't find the speed paint, but I swear to God, I remember watching the speed paint when it came out. Okay. But, let me take a look at this real quick. Let me see this. Yeah, so it's not AI generated, it's real, it's on Cinebear's DeviantArt. Published October 8th, 2019. Let's see the description. Not trying to start anything, not trying to encourage whatever freaky behavior they're trying to pull at the moment. I just wanted to draw Birdie. This music is too loud. It's driving me nuts. I used to be a huge fan of them when I was younger and I looked up to them a lot, so seeing them take this huge downward spiral that they clearly haven't gotten over is extremely saddening to me. I still like their work somewhat, though a lot of it now is just making fun of past drama, and I just really wanted to draw their Sona. I kind of want to draw something that was inspired by one of their videos. It's actually my first painting. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, cool. Definitely the thing that is definitely the best thing to do when you're expressing your disapproval for someone's mental health downward spiral is to draw them in a glorified version of that downward spiral, especially in the midst of them having a violent episode. Genius. Brilliant. You're so smart, Cinny. Dubstep Green Day is a violent throwback. Alright. We're gonna do some winding down now. That's the next part of our journey here. It's so quirky to draw your mentally unstable bestie attacking his mother. Yeah, I know. Wild. Hang on a second. There we go. I'll be back. Well, I'm not really going anywhere, but I'm gonna get up, stretch. And then, yeah, I'll be back.
commonly traveled road to mediocrity. Why would you be realistic? What's the point of being realistic?
Alright, I'm back. Oh, I'm so jealous. Villa just sent me a screenshot of her writing them out. It looks so cool. Cat saves us from Birdie drama hell. Yeah. She's cute. Good girl, Mitzi. She likes when I just look at her. Alright. Not doing reactions anymore. Well, not here. Hold on. Okay, that's enough of that. That is a pretty kitty you have there. Thank you. Let me go grab her. Hold on, she's not gone. She's not gone forever. There she is. Riding home. Villa, up to you if you want to call or not. If you don't, that's okay. I get it. Or if you want to just rant about Birdie. You can do that too. I'm gonna have to get some WD-40 for my fucking chair, because it's starting to squeak again. Birdie has been the or no, not Birdie. Villa has been the #1 Birdie hater since day one. I'm happy with how things have turned out. I may be laid to rest. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh wait, let me change my thing. There we go. Whoa! Besties! Besties! She is so tall. My audio's so quiet right now. Hold on. There we go. Whee! What happened? Oh, right. Oh, okay. I'll be white mage next time. Villa and I have been like speed running and perfecting our Garuda attempts. Yeah, I can't do damage fast enough for this one on Black Mage. Oh, now the audio's too loud. I see. Hang on a second. Okay, game, okay. Did you get to read? No, I haven't been paying attention to the Fuchsia Butter shit at all. Gotta be honest. I don't really care much for her book. Personally. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, let me switch to, healer. Alright, ready, Freddy? Yeah, that's what she's been doing lately, is promoting her... What is it, a fiction? Okay, I've completely forgotten our strat for this. Ow. It's gonna take me a while to get back into it. Damn it, I did it too soon. I think our best record so far is 38 seconds with what we have. Okay. Lesbian SCP maximum ride. What the fuck does that mean? Let me turn the music back on. If you do it fast enough, you actually, you glitch out these two on the side. Oh! Damn it. Wrong one. So the Nightmare Mount has a, what was it, 3% chance to drop? Easy. Itzy hears something. Wait, what was it? God damn it. 37. Wait, is that record time? Holy shit. I think that's our record. No, we're grinding for a mount. We can do it faster. Huh. How did we not do it fast enough this time? Weird. Well, we're gonna lose a couple of frames from that. Nope. Yeah, 37 seconds is our best time right now. All right, there we go. And 35! 35, let's go! Yeah, hell yeah. That's our best one so far. Wait, do I even have... I don't have room. Hold on. Shit. I have to put all my, God, could you imagine? Oh my god, I actually do need to, like, organize my shit for a second. Hold on. That would have been bad if the mount dropped and I couldn't get it because my inventory was full. Hold on a second. Where's my... Oh, I can't open my saddlebag in here. Fuck. A ventrilo harasser? What does that mean? Like I harass ventriloquists? Okay. I keep forgetting that this one's at the top for me. I have to put my dies back in the bag. Put the dies in the bag. Villa's very proud of her push-up emote. There we go. Now I have room. Alright, ready. Sadly, this Enlaa is either too young or too uncultured. What do you mean? Evidently. What are you talking about? Ah, not fast enough this time. What's Ventrilo? Is that like a game? Too early. $49's not bad considering that we got delayed. Nope. Oh, okay, it's a reference, a WoW reference, got it. There we go. Easy. Don't care. That one's fast. 34! We're doing it, chat! We're doing it! We're bringing it down. Frame by frame, we're bringing it down. I'm gonna eat food. Can I not eat food? Shit. I'll try to be quick when we get in there. Fuck. I fucked up! No! It was a misinput! It was a misinput! Honestly, we're more focused on getting our time down than we are getting the mount. Nope. That was 36. I misclicked at the beginning, so I fucked up. I have brought shame to my family. I already have the mount, so I wanted you to get it too. Aw. Well, Villa happened to get it, like immediately. Okay. $35, alright. 34 is still our best. Nope. But we could just take this time to chat and kind of hang. Ass. $34 is pretty damn good. I'm not sure we're gonna get it lower than that at this point. I'm using everything I have, so I don't think I can maximize mine any better. Okay, I fucked that one up for sure. I wasn't close enough. So I realized that one of my AoE heals can also do damage, so I gotta use that one. How is your Mandarin? The fuck? My Mandarin is dog shit. I don't think I know a single bit of Mandarin. My social credit is in the toilet. Hang on, let me turn up the music volume. There we go. That one was 35. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was 35. Nope. You didn't hear this from me, but you should start practicing your vocabulary. Very ominous. Did that one hit? I don't think it hit. Slayer Mage. $34 again. Would you want to try other primals? Titan and Ifrit also drop it. Yeah, but Garuda's still the fastest one, remember? True. I mean, we can see, like, how fast we can do Ifrit and Titan. That would be a good thing to try. So we could try it for that reason alone. If 34 is our best time that we can do here, doesn't hurt. I'm down to try Ifrit. It would get, you know... I gotta write down our score for Garuda. Because when we come back to it in the future, we could probably get it down even more. You know how fucking worthless sticky notes are? Absolutely worthless. Alright. Oh my god. So he's invulnerable. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he gets 2 of them while Garuda only gets 1. Oh, and we have to do the nails. I forgot about that. Oh, the chains. Yeah, I haven't heard Ghostface play on the stream before, but it's been in my playlist forever. I don't know how we're going to, like, maximize that time. You know, I don't have this yet, so I might as well get it. This mount. I can imagine Shy doing the ghost face walk. Cat's asleep again? I know. Honestly, we could probably tank this without having to move. Right, the heart. It's annoying. He summoned this little guy and we're just like, nah. Nah. Well, it's up to you which one you like the best, Villa, because I can do any of them. Yeah, Garuda really is the faster one. It's because all we have to attack is Garuda. For the others, we have to, like, pause and attack other shit. But at least I got a new mount out of it. I keep forgetting I can dash. I gotta do that from now on instead of sprinting. Damn it! Oops. Honestly, even with the glitch not happening, we saved quite a bit of time on that. Glitchless run. Our fastest glitchless run is 43 seconds. Glitched is 34. Magica? It really is. Oh, I did it too early. Not bad. Nope. Ah, fuck. I forgot! Damn it! The frames! Oh, I totally fucked it this time around. I was kind of button mashing at the beginning. Not bad though, still 36. Oh! Damn it! It's not the right one. Close, but not quite. Let me try the Potion of Mind as well. See if we can shave off some more time with that. It only lasts for 15 seconds, so I gotta make it count. Alright, so the potion really does help. And that's twice in a row the whistle dropped. Thanks, Sadie. Aw, not fast enough this time. I think I have to try and dash a lot faster than I did. At least I don't have to use the potion on botched runs. Damn it. Alright, we about to maximize this shit. Frame perfect. Incoming. Alright. $34. Alright, not bad, not bad. Nope. Oh, my hands are starting to get cold. Might have to turn on the heater soon. Holy shit. That was kind of quick. What happened? This hasn't happened before. What just happened? What just happened? That's new. Still too... God damn it. I wonder why that happened. That was weird. Oh! Nope. Wrong whistle. Maybe that was just completely random. I didn't see what she said. Fuck. The question is, Sadie, why are you watching Destiny give head? Good music for a battle like this. She did it again! What triggered her to do that? I wonder. Either way, it shaves off too much time when she does that. Or no, it doesn't shave off time, it adds time. Sorry, speedrunner lingo. Research. Uh-huh. When I debate him, I'll critique the use of his teeth. Okay, thank you, Sadie. I don't know if you'll be debating Destiny anytime soon. Okay, well at least it didn't glitch out again. Well, I guess it's technically not glitching when she does that. Alright, I got 3 more in me before we should do something else. Otherwise people are gonna get bored. Same. Well, we can continue with the Omega stuff if you wanted. She did it again. Mitzi fled? Yeah, she's drinking some water. I'm actually wondering if I instacast Holy instead of instacasting Glare. I might try that this time. God damn it, I fucked that up really bad. Oh well, 33 is still a pretty good time. I'll have to write that down. Alright, what you want to do, Villa? Gotta go to bed, unfortunately. Ah, okay. Well, I will probably do a variant dungeon or two to pass the time. I will see you later. She didn't even stay to watch me dance. How rude. Come here, baby. Mitzi wants some attention. Hi, baby. Rude indeed. The weeklies have not been reset yet, so there's no point in doing that. See ya, Villa. You have a good sleep. I'm going to bed too soon. I guess I'll do one of these dungeons and then I'll call it there. I've been working on drawing for the most part the past couple of days. Did y'all hear that? Hang on one second.